Oh no, TJ, you're still a rock.
I'm let me be. This is who I mean, don't let anyone see my true form. I have the normal amount of eyes, guys. I have the normal amount of eyes.
Don't worry, I'm making sure people see your normal amount of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
TJ, TJ, ah,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm making you into not a rock.
I mean, you mean my true form? Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. The true form of where's your? I've saved you as this before. Where are you?
I'm try this skin. No,
Zanako, but you're not Zanako right now.
I'm Tessandra.
Yeah, exactly. You're Tassandra Micabelle Vionne. Where the hell is? Oh, quickly, Justin, send me Tassandra.
Quickly? What do you mean quickly?
I mean, like about the pace we're going already.
I had Shrek, and I had to explain why he was such a hero to me. Can you just make me Shrek?
Make you Shrek. I don't want Tassandra to be represented by Shrek.
Why? His attractiveness is higher than other ogres if you think about it. Wait, are there other ogres? Hold on.
Yeah, there was an entire movie about it, and it wasn't probably that good.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure there's something about genocide as a plotline.
Oh.
I don't know though. It's kind of like a weird
It's pinned.
one.
It's pinned. You can click on the thing, and you can fly to it now. It's
I just clicked away so I could promote myself.
pinned.
Okay. Live announcement. At here. No. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Save image as. Okay, we got this. Cassandra. Gonna be going under Nononoke. And then.
Oh, Tom.
Uh,
He makes art in his sleep.
Things have been saved.
It's easy.
You are now. You now get represented by the proper image.
It is I, Tissandra Micabella Viona. Did it work?
Yes. I tell you to look at stream, but you're not there. Also, panic, last second panic. There we go.
Oh gosh.
I ate my garlic bread.
Mmm.
We got things done. I think
we got things done. I think we're ready to go. I think we're hip with the
kids,
the youngsters.
Damn it.
Are you guys ready for American Idol?
I am ready. Hello, Peppy. Yo. How are y'all doing today?
Peppy Oyo, are you auditioning for American Idol?
We're not even in America.
I need to double check volume settings. I think volumes is off actually quickly.
Oh.
Before we start playing D&D. Both of y'all, say something. I'm giving up on you.
Becky
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you.
I think that's going to be better.
I would... Oh, sorry. What?
I adjust your volumes. Don't worry.
Okay.
I hope it's good.
Mm-hmm.
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 Damn it.
Hmm.
Cracked knuckles. Let's do a first minute stretch. Dislocate my shoulder for a second.
Oh, flexible.
Move my heart to the left.
Oh, flexible.
Alrighty. Last time on Nononoke. With already our plates filled to the brim with things that need to be done and almost no time to accomplish any of them. The royals of Becky Durai were put into a precarious situation. One situation in particular meant that they needed to acquire a full, resounding set of retainers. For most and all royals of Becky Durai, it was necessary for 5 retainers to make a full slot. In some cases, like Sister Satani, it was all but known that she had all of her retainers. Unfortunately, for the rest of us, it was not so much the case. Suzuna in particular. After a fight with the weird spirit knight people of Arash, Suzuna had lost her retainer Retka, meaning the numbers she had were vastly dwindling. In addition, Yuha, she also did not have a full lineup of retainers. Cassandra, while she had a full set with her husband included, she still needed one final retainer in order to max out. Getting these retainers were high priority, as starting off now would allow us to do more things in the future. Thus so, each royal collected into their small little groups and set forth to Limbo's Fall, the capital of Becky Durai. It was here that Suzuna, Yuha, and Satani would host a form of interview upon mass to see who would best fit retainership. All the while, the dealings of a young and ever so fruitful advisor were starting to seem a little bit suspicious. You see, Joffrey, assistant to the head snitch of the Great Empire, reported that his master had left for some conference meetings to discuss problems in particular. Now we begin. For Cassandra, it was not too surprising that, well, Imitabu wasn't able to show up last night. All in all said, it's not like he can just teleport to wherever he needs to be. It'll be a couple days, probably, before he ends up getting within position. But on that, he doesn't usually head off too far. Usually that means there's something up, or perhaps he's doing something. But it can always be asked when he shows up. having to spend some time with the kids was joyous, to say the least. He didn't get to see much of it, but when Xeonok's crew got back, it was clear that they had a field day with him. He was strangely military, too. Well, Xeonok was a spirit knight, but he seemed to be relishing in the formality of military. Something that Cassandra could use without and her children. A little bit too strict, but in all honesty, the discipline could be good for them. It was about time that Yuha had planned to have some of these more subtle interview things start. But Cassandra had not been informed of that yet. She had figured that Yuha would have sent Budatsu. She had hoped that Yuha would have sent Budatsu or something to maybe let one of her retainers or her know. But nothing had come. She had only noticed, just from offhandedly moving by the setup location outside. And a few tips from a shadow or two. Really, it seemed kind of odd. As she sat down for a light snack of fruit, a maid cleared away any of the excess dishes from her room. Cassandra, you get the reins. What are we doing?
Okay, so what we know, big conspiracy of the snitch not being around. Sorry, what's my immediate environment right now? One more time.
You're in your room.
With the kids and husbando.
No.
Oh,
Mr. Xeonok is not in the room currently. He is with the kids out back.
Like stretch. I'm so sorry. My brain is shot. I'm kind of overwhelmed too. What does she feel like is the most important thing to do right now?
We're spoiled by the server.
I'm so sorry.
Who do I think is important right now?
My brain is actually shot. I'm so sorry.
No, it's good. It's that TFT we were playing.
It's bad for your brain, you hear? Told you it was bad for you.
It's a gateway game.
The most immediate thing that Cassandra knows that's happening is the retainer interview thing. But she hasn't been told anything about it. Like, it just seems like it's happening, and she just hasn't been invited, despite, kind of being her retainer that she's going to be picking up here.
Well, obviously, I'm going to invite myself because I am that girl. But before that, I look out the window. Oh, there's no windows. I hear
There's a window.
There's a window?
Yes.
Are you sure? We just invented spice bread. Do we have windows at this point?
We had windows beforehand.
Can I look out the window and do I see my family playing?
No. Outside the window is the front of the building.
Oh.
In which you see the little makeshift setup line with people and the almost little interview room off to the side.
Can I make eye contact with anyone? Does anyone see me?
If they looked around, they probably could see you. I mean, it's not that big of a building.
Ah. Can I open the window?
You have to open the window to see through it.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll just lean out, take a deep breath. I imagine a breeze catching. Good morning, everyone. Performance, I guess. No, let's just sing. It's no. She wants to make a good impression. To the stats, performance. That's a +3. Advantage because I'm gonna pretend that I'm acting like someone who was already awake. And I just want to convey a sense of welcoming and excitement. And I wave like a queen.
There's definitely a little bit of a confusion among the crowd. But a good number of them knew, like, kindly wave back.
All right.
It seems like it's a friendly turnout.
Nice. And this is the part where I critically analyze. Would that be? I want to scan the crowd, see who I like. I'm already thinking about compatibility. Is that more an insight? I'd say, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little more of an insight. You could probably get away with an investigation of sorts, but that's
Really
not
deception.
That's
Do I have to
You
deceive?
lying harlot.
I'm sizing these people up. I want to know what they're all about.
that is insight then. I wouldn't
Cool.
pull an investigation.
Cool.
And if you want to hide it from people that you're inciting them.
No, I will learn to be a bit more honest because I want them to know that like I'm like that I'm like very taking this very seriously, and like I give them a look as if not very stern, but like very. No, I guess it is a stern but majestic look of like seeming very regal, and they're in the presence of someone who is Becky DeVry royalty. And I want to kind of make them squirm and see if they like posture up a little bit. So I will not be decepting.
They need to know they're being judged at every moment.
They need to know. Let them know this is our house.
Sorry for the interruption. I just have to go grab water.
Go for it. Andy!
Andy! Ah, not open.
Oh, yeah, I just opened mine too.
I don't know what just happened, but like I was compelled to drink.
The magic words.
Magic words.
Andy.
Did Justin disappear? What?
Oh, Justin needed to get water.
Ah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Me setting up a professional interview and you're just like, "Hi there, folks."
Glares down at them afterwards. I see.
Oh my
You
goodness,
didn't
hello
invite
there.
me.
Oh no.
You didn't invite me.
Oh golly. No, I didn't. I didn't in the slightest. Yuha has an explanation of like why she didn't invite anybody.
Okay.
She has multiple.
Okay, but it sounded like all the other sisters are invited though. Except Satani, since she's already gone, but okay.
You think that I invited the Suzuna? You think I invited anybody to attend?
Yeah.
You think I would specifically leave to Sandra Micabelle Vione outside these interviews? The answer is yes.
Yes.
But I also didn't invite Suzuna to this one either.
I'm totally walking in with Basa.
I just imagine it's like mid interview with somebody.
Yeah.
I really hope it isn't.
Hi.
I'm back.
And I'm like tethered to his arm, even though he doesn't like touch, even though touch is dangerous.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Andy.
Andy. Water.
So, inviting yourself. I assume you're gonna be heading down.
Yep. I'm gonna make myself absolutely hot. Say hi to whoever's around. I'm gonna say hi to Xehanok. Give everyone a kiss. In my family, I'm Xehanok and the kids on the cheek, on the forehead. If I so happen to pass by Budatsu or Pauletta, I'll ask them how the weaving went. But besides that, I look hot. I check up on my family, my husband and my kids. If I run into Budatsu and Pauletta, I see how the weaving goes. And besides that, if I run into Bassa, I'm gonna chat him up too before going down to interviews. Did I pick anything up on these people with a 20 insight? Anyone sticking out? Do I have favorites? Who's the
There's a
hottest?
couple people who look fairly good. You wouldn't say they're like models or anything, but I mean, like they've at least dressed themselves. They've prettied themselves up for this.
Nice.
One
Good.
thing you'd have gathered:
Uh-huh.
a lot of people coming to this are probably not the like actually the greatest at their craft.
Diamonds in the rough, huh? In the rough?
It
All right.
seems to be that many people have come for the prospect of potentially being retainers, not necessarily paying heed to the can fight the general in combat, are super pretty, and are really good at what they do. I mean, it's only to be expected, but most people don't even seem like to be prided on those kind of things.
Huh.
It's like there's a good amount of people who showed up because they saw the opportunity of being a retainer, and they hope they can maybe wing it like that. It's a job opportunity, and honestly, it's a pretty good job opportunity, so if you don't take a shot at the dark, you might just miss.
I respect the hustle. They're trying to get into Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Got it. I'm like sashaying and like just having a lot of like, I don't know. I'm in my element. We're in the city now. I'm ready to just strut and be a supermodel. Let's go, Tissandra.
Just swinging by the kids and just saying good morning. Most of the people you encounter in the actual household are staff.
Mm-hmm.
You do find one person who technically doesn't count as one of the people you were looking at, which would be Marluxia.
Marluxia. So
Yes,
nice to
Marluxia.
see you without your hat.
He has the hat on.
Damn it! Good morning, Marluxia.
Morning, Tissandra.
Oh, I just have to say, I'm so happy that you and Xehanok will be working together. I've always had a sense that you would get along so well. Is that the case?
Me and Xehanok have always gotten along very well.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. You know,
Good evening.
I
Looks
do
like
hope
it
you
is
do take
time.
care of him, please. I'm going to convey some of his favorite things because I just want to make sure someone has his back emotionally. Like his favorite food, his favorite like calming like wind down thing, and I guess his favorite color. I'll convey that to Marluxia probably does not care. It's for like TMI, but I think Tissandra's like, oh, how can someone like, here's some facts about your new best friend.
There's definitely a very heavy air of why do I need to know these? But thank you.
Well, you
Nothing
see.
said. He just kind of nods. keep that in mind if we ever go to a pastry shop.
Well, good. Oh my gosh. You are such a good brother-in-law. Well, ta-ta. Marlucio, one more thing as I began walking away. Can I see your face? It's just been so long. And I genuinely don't care how he looks because I know that he makes like Suzuna happy and like Xehanort speaks very highly of him, and you know what? She's just feeling a little left out.
Perhaps later. I have not shaved yet this morning.
Oh, but some scruff. That's so unique. Please, persuasion check. No, I can't actor this.
His will is iron. You're getting very much the feelings of a traditional warrior, one whose face is like some sort of like glass shield. It feels imposing, intimidating, but I mean on the inside, you could tell that his thought process is very similar to almost a running stream.
Oh.
It is fluid. Less in the terms of words, more in the terms of feelings.
He's going
Just
with the flow.
mesmerizing, and then he's gone.
I blink several times trying to orient myself. Oh. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna walk off now. Did that bitch
Cassandra.
just hypnotize me?
Cassandra leaves through the front door as Marluxia drops down from the ceiling and quickly scuttles away.
He's my new CO and I hate it. I'll see you in campaign 5, buddy.
This is campaign. Oh wait.
I don't know.
Well, this is campaign 5.
I'll see you in campaign 6, buddy.
Next generation, we're gonna be best friends. I'm gonna save you, and it's gonna be great. And one of Justin's retainers is gonna be kidnapped again.
It's just what happens, man. It's just what happens.
It's just what happens. He did it to himself, is all I'm saying. Anyways.
He's shy.
He's shy.
As Cassandra makes it out into the courtyard, it seems like there's a good amount of people who are being cycled through. The interview process has definitely started. Most people are either left out holding what looks like it's a crystal-y kind of looking marble, or a red marble.
Oh.
Or a bead or something.
That's cool.
As I'm assuming you're just going to enter the chambers.
I'm going to NPC something obnoxious, actually. From the back of the line, she's just going to go up, introduce herself, ask the other person to introduce themselves, and kind of just like chat them up, make them feel welcome, and kind of like quick talk until I get to the front of the line. That eventually leads to the interview process. And then once I see that like Yuha's already there and there's like a more formal line, I'll just walk to the back. But yeah, I'm gonna do a little pre-screen before plopping myself next to Yuha silently. But I'll just NPC that, just like general readings, making them feel. I'm gonna work the crowd. That's what I'm doing. Like I'm gonna go Ryan Seacrest on this American Idol situation.
You are Ryan Seacrest.
I'm going to just leave you with a performance, and then NPC advantage. Ha!
For Yuha, the day has already started. And the nicest way of phrasing her interviewing process is sifting through garbage.
Ah.
For Yuha, she's not being courteous or kind with most of these interview processes. It is strict, formal, and straight to the point. She doesn't want to hear of people's grand flair and their infinite desire. She wants accurate proof of their accomplishments, or at least honest wordplay proof of what they've done, who they are, what they plan to do, to say the least. She's not being a genuine and caring soul. She's being a genuine and brutally honest soul.
Those who show up and waste my time lack faith and should not be shown any mercy.
On the left, you have a red marble. It's a piece of wood, mainly just painted red. And across from it, a cleary white one. Should someone get a red bead, it means that you never wish to see them again. If they get a white bead, which has been practically untouched, they have a chance at the second screening. Luckily enough, you were able to acquire such a large variety of beads. So the screening will eventually come down to 4 stages. You'll sift through them till you get to your top 4, and everyone will have a bead representative of a god. Perfect. But so far, there's really only been one candidate that Yuha has actually really felt had the qualifications to pass to the second screening.
I am looking at more than just like. Now I am talking about capable individuals. That's what we need. It's a
The
vague
first
term
screening,
for a reason.
the first screening is, do you meet the criteria I presented? It's just sifting through the really, you don't know what the hell you're doing. You don't look like you're capable. You have literally walked into this interview with nothing kind of people.
Yeah, people who appear and it's like, yeah, I'm here to get a job, and it's like, do you know what a retainer does? No. Okay, do you have anything to add? Add to what?
Yeah, it's getting rid of those people.
So who's the one person who passed?
It's a gentleman. He's fairly. He didn't seem like he was the greatest. He didn't seem like he was honestly the worst. Honestly, Yuha hasn't even really considered who his name was. It was like A something. He has a bead, he'll come back. He can figure out what his name is after he's passed a few stages. Other than that, most of these people are just acting as numbers for the time being.
This is acceptable. She's so mean. Oh man, I forgot to even change the game. I have it under as V Rising.
Oh, that's okay.
That was like a different video game. I done goofed. Don't worry about it. It's fixed now.
As people start to slowly sift through, eventually, you get a very weird and very estranged person wanting to be a retainer. So much so that they sit down beside you and it's just Cassandra.
I assume there's no one else in the interview room currently.
No, she kind of like siphoned in as like next.
Hi, hi, hi. And I sit right next to her, just silently. Next, please.
Do not send in the next person quite yet.
Hold person, please.
Good
How's it?
morning, Cassandra.
Good morning. How's it going? Any favorites?
No. The
Oh,
interview selection so far has been not very impressive.
hmm.
Can I help you with anything? The
Oh,
fact that you are
not at
here.
all. I'm here to help you. I'm just going to be silently in the back and or beside you, and I won't say a thing. I promise. I know you're scared about it. I don't even have to read your mind. Let's do this.
As much as
Yeah.
I can say that your ability to read the tenacity of others is quite valuable, I do not believe you need to waste your time here currently. I'm merely just making a list of who the potential candidates are and who I can just send home right away.
If it's important to you, it's important to me. Come on. We will hardly be able to get to like spend time with each other once we're all out and about. And I've learned so much about the gods from you, and in terms of how you discern and like see people, I think I could learn so much about that. How do you, the representative of the gods, see the people? Because obviously I have a disconnect somewhere. And I gesture with my hands. So if you think about it, would you be willing to turn this into a learning opportunity?
I'm
Please?
rolling an insight. I don't trust your words.
What? That's so funny, but what? Do it.
You have something else planned.
Nope.
What does
I
this?
genuinely don't. I just want to be here and
What
be
does the
with you.
server say?
Sorry, what? What does
What
the
does the
server
server
say?
say?
Do I have to make a persuasion check? Because I'm
The
not
chance,
lying.
the chance that she's silent actually seems semi reasonable. You feel like if something happens that's like she gets like overly attached to how pretty someone is, and then they get kicked out, and she's like, "What?" She's gonna say something. So I mean, it's not probably gonna stay silent.
Hold
But I
on.
I'm
mean,
certain.
her intention is still to be here with you, huh? And she kind of wants to just be a part of the process. She's
Persuasion
asking
go!
nicely, and she's probably also done something already. So any damage that's done is already probably done.
Oh, wow.
I am certain I do not have to remind you, but if you were to speak during these interviews and there was a spy amongst the people showing as you, that would spread word much quicker. As Marlucia to be present would make far more sense if he were to speak to any of the candidates. Sorry, not Marlucia. I meant to say
Xehanort.
Xehanort. Xehanort or Marlucia, I'll say.
Sorry, what are you asking?
It would
Pretty
be
much
better to have
what I'm
better
trying
have
to
your
say.
dudes representations in case, you know.
If you speak to the candidates and you act like a king, then word is gonna spread that you're like acting like a king, even though you're a woman.
Mm-hmm.
So when there's other people in the room, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. That's pretty much Yuha's warning.
Gotta love good old Becky DeWright traditionalism. And I have the most perfect silent woman side character posture. Like, are we sitting on the ground pretty much with our on our knees? What's our posture right now? I emulate it perfectly, like uncannily.
Did Justin die?
Maybe. Blink twice if you're there.
I blinked twice. Oh, wait, what?
I'm blinking. I'm blinking.
Ah, welcome back. I assume we were sitting in chairs, but now thinking about it, yeah, we might be on the floor.
It's on a mat.
Sitting
On a
on the
mat.
My posture is impeccable as the silent woman character.
But yeah, no, I just kind of lost my headset there for a few seconds.
Oh.
I ended up, unfortunately, at the mention of you just explaining to the siege that, hey, if you kind of start acting like a royalty, people are gonna take it that way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's kind of where I dropped off.
Oh, what did I say besides that? I said, oh yeah, I say, gotta love good old fashioned Becky Durai values, and then I immediately emulate like the perfect like submissive, quiet woman figure, like from the posture to like how we're sitting, and that's why we're asking how we are sitting. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Yuha's call. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem there, really.
Yeah, having like the wife of yeah, it works.
Besides, this is only the sifting stuff. She can talk later or something when we actually get to the next stage.
Exactly.
Once we get down to the bar, someone's got to be qualified enough to know eventually. All right, time to ring 'em through. As Yuha continues, or does Yuha have anything else she wants to say?
She's gonna continue. It would take way too long to try and get to Sandra actually to leave. And like you're like it's no big deal if she stays as long as she's not speaking. I feel so bad. You are such a jerk.
Already, from this experience, Tazandra can tell that Yuha's being very, very strict with some of these people. Honestly, some of them were super ugly. Like, I mean, like they literally look like dirt. But I mean, it's not like they weren't semi-nice people. They're just getting shot down so quickly. Other people, you can very much understand. I mean, Yuha is taking this calculated. It's clear that there's a lot of bad to sift through. That's only expected. Not everyone's made to be a retainer. Not everyone has that glowing potential or this weird, quirky nature or not anyone can be special.
Ah.
Honestly, Cassandra gets a little bit distracted with thinking of her retainers for a moment. Xehanok is a spirit knight. He's a little quirky, kind-hearted. He stands out. Kelvane and Barone, well, they're essentially in the prime suit to be in retainer positions. Barone's super smart. Calvane, well, his last name says it all. Paletta, she's phenomenal at controlling crowds. If everyone could do it, then she wouldn't be special, but pretty much no one can. And then Beatrice. When you look at the quote-unquote street rat-like people, Beatrice is a very high bar. Just in her flair, in her uniquity, in her seemingly value. Comparing her as a street rat to some of the people here, there's no competition. That's not even putting favoritism in the line. Some of these people, well, some of them are addicts. Most of them are just stuck. They don't have places to go. And it would have made sense if it was like, okay, maybe there's 10 or 20. But Cassandra picks up on a very disheartening value. It's hundreds of people that are either not satisfied where they are or can't be satisfied with where they see themselves going. This is like a shining light opportunity. It's like an unspoken sorrow. Well, some of them may be employed as bouncers or runners, or they have a job. They don't necessarily have a purpose.
Yuha has a plan.
I think, Tassandra's having some thoughts on what to do with them as well. Maybe some thorn guards or flower maiden potentially or two. Interesting. That's so sad.
Yuha's plan is to get all the red beats together and literally just list the great feats of retainers and pretty much praise the retainers and pretty much be like, yeah, these are the retainers of the past. This man, like, threw a giant fish into a bunch of spikes. This person can transform into, like, a giant wolf and do all this stuff. These are these people, and these are the great feats, and these are the abilities they achieved. Oh yeah, all of you people. Maybe if you try, you can get to that level. And then have them leave, because no one's gonna stay after, like, being demoralized by Yuha for, like, I don't know, half an hour.
Is that for like the red beads, or is that for like later down the line?
Probably the red beads to get them the F out of here. Pretty much list all the impossible achievements of the retainers and be like, all of you, not necessarily saying you all suck, get out of here, but pretty much doing my best to demoralize them with the stories of,
Oh,
all
you're
of the
gonna add that as
retainers.
part of this procedure.
Hmm?
You're gonna add that as a part of this procedure as you're like
Oh, okay. Are the red beads just, like, leaving immediately?
the red beads are the nice way of saying don't come back.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But I mean, like, if you could add that to this procedure when you're handing out the red beads. Just be like, you literally suck so much, I'm going to demoralize you further.
No, I thought they were sticking around after they get a red bead. Never mind.
No. Truth be told, everyone's technically going back and waiting for the next instruction, but you yourself know that that's failing.
Yeah, but, like, the red beads are waiting
They
for the
don't.
next instructions, right?
They will be.
So yeah, when the instructions go out, probably it's, oh yeah,
It'll be
anyone
kind
who
of
got a red bead,
kind
come here.
system will be everyone with like a clear bead come back, the rest of you stay there.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of like the say. Not everyone's standing in like a pool waiting. You'll do an announcement over the little area of the city and be like, hey, if you have a red bead, don't bother coming back.
Yeah, instead of saying don't come back, send them to a different location at a different time, and pretty much reject them in person. Make
Okay.
them waste more of the time coming to a specified location so they can hear a speech and then get kicked out. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Literally be like,
I just wanted to bring up to your attention that you would be calling them to a different location. They aren't just like sitting out in the courtyard.
they think they can go back to their life before I can like scold. I mean, give them a lesson about the previous retainers. Nah, they showed up and wasted my time. I'm wasting their time. No, actually. But yeah. The other thing is, I don't think any of the red beads are gonna stick around. But theoretically, if there's anyone dumb enough, I mean, some retainers can be pretty dumb. So demoralize them entirely. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't demoralize them.
Yeah, that
Nah,
might be
I should
breaking.
demoralize them. No, not demoralize them. Just inspire them with the fact that they can live normal lives and they will never become retainer material. Yeah. I mean, inspire them.
Very spooky thoughts going on from you, huh?
Spooky thoughts.
I give her like a raised eyebrow.
Listen, it's all in faith that maybe one person she missed might have enough determination to work hard enough. But realistically, they're all gonna just leave.
Telepathically, I go, I'm concerned that your first instinct was to demoralize our citizens that are kind of the backbone of our society. Are you okay?
It is simply making sure that they know that retainers are a fundamental and pivotal point within our society and cannot be filled by any role. It is important to educate
There we go.
our populace upon our beliefs and systems.
Oh, that's so much better. I love it.
That was the original intent. Just mind communications.
Cassandra, for once in her life, believes that she understands that Satani would not like any of this.
Good. Right? Or what do you mean, like the process or the demoralization?
Just any of it.
Oh yeah, this is this is like trash live TV. She's into documentaries and like historical telling.
This is American
Yeah, this
Hanazuke.
is, yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da. It's a long time checking. As finally Suzuna wakes up.
Eh? Oh, Suzuna wakes up. Yeah, he slept in.
For her, she's normally up every single morning, earlier than anyone else. But last night she couldn't sleep well. Occasionally there'll be times haunted by cruxing and overpowering nightmares that don't mean anything.
Oh gosh.
They're more of just an inconvenience, however. They're not fearful, nothing to be scared of, but they feel like you should be scared of them. Hashtag relatable. The sun already high in the sky. And she moves gracefully down completely bed-headed hair to have a cup of tea. Some sort of racket going on out front that she's already lost interest in. A bunch of people in the courtyard making some god-awful noise. It seems like they're... Oh, no, this is the recruitment thing. Maybe she'll just settle with whoever can beat, like, Yuha in a fight or something. Too much to think about at the moment. Right, good morning, sleepyhead. Took you a while to wake up, nah? I decided to gain more rest. Decided to gain more rest, eh? And nothing wrong with that. As Calvane starts to just lightly brush her hair. Well, we're doing interviews out front. Susanna doesn't even seem like cognitively aware that her hair was a mess. Still completely out of it, but she doesn't even know she's out of it. Can't. Well. Make sure to have yourself a good cup. Wake up something for you just before you head outside. So he just puts her on the shoulder and walks off. What a strange man. Susanna hardly even feels as if she recognized him as Calvane, but knew, somehow, that he must have been someone important. Her mind still completely fixated on that noise out front. Just the sound of people talking, it was blaring. Instinctively, she found herself moving to one of the lower floor's actual glass windows. Just staring.
It's your trait.
It is. It very much is. There wasn't a whole lot of color there. Black and white. No name people. They looked so gray. You'd call them blue, but gray felt more together. Wasn't a lively event, which she was fine with, but there was a heaviness to it. There's no way that most of these people thought that they were pretty in the slightest. But one person catches Susanna's eye. A man. Uglier than dirt. Scraggly hair. Doesn't look like he's had it potentially cleaning ever. He's got a few weapons on his side that he picked up from what looks like a place to put them. Not good weapons at all. His face wrinkly. His hands clutched. He's red. Angry. Suzuna can accurately see from this distance, thanks to some dumb nonsense sight mod, that he's holding what looks like a crushed red marble. Piece of wood of some sorts. Taking a deep breath, Suzuna is going to pursue. From the shadows. Ziab had made sure of it. That Susanna was properly trained as an assassin. Even still, low rolls can't save you from training. As distracted by this person, Suzuna will follow him. He had no redeeming traits or features. He didn't look that strong. He had barely any clothing. Just tattered in rags. His hands and face were covered in calluses, cuts, and scrapes. He was a walking... well, he hardly even looked human. As he moved out of the courtyard, he didn't pose any threat. It didn't look like he was going to assassinate anyone. It didn't look like he could assassinate anyone. He moved like he was drunk almost, but it looked like it was just a missing posture. Perhaps a slight deformity in his growth. Awaiting him at the front of the courtyard was a woman. Susanna didn't care to look at her any further. She couldn't. She was just fixated on the guy.
Are these the... I'm muted on. Are these the demons from the Demon Slayer arc? Ugly man and pretty woman?
I don't know if she's pretty. I honestly get no information about her.
Okay. But it sounds like Demon Slayer.
Honestly, if he was wielding sickles, I would say so. His weapons are these weird little like dagger axe things. But yeah, kinda. Yeah, just give me a description of the woman. Nah, I'm just gonna give him that voice. I'm gonna try and give him that voice. Screw it. I don't even care if it's real or not. His voice is actually super buttery, but I'm gonna give him that kind of whiny voice.
You should probably give him the buttery voice, though. Because he's going to get the whiny voice later, and we won't be able to tell it changed.
Yeah, fair.
He's going to gain the whiny voice when he turns into a demon.
Right. My sister. I failed. It's okay, brother. You tried, and that's what mattered. The woman's voice is practically mute. It didn't matter what she was saying, so probably something of condolences. They didn't even get to ask me many questions. I was shooed out like the diseased rat. This shouldn't be something that I should be surprised about. She said if I wasn't even able to hold myself, how would I be able to hold another? If I couldn't even stand on my own feet, then how would I be there for other people to stand with me?
I mean, she has a point.
The darting eyes. The one that had smiled to me before stared coldly. I had thought that I had a chance. But I think my fate was sealed before I even got into that room. They might as well have just told me to leave. Some people still cling to these marbles, like they have some sort of choice, something after this. Red is dead. It always has been. Well, you may not be a retainer, but don't say it. Go back to the house. I'm sure the mistress is waiting for you. There's a shudder for a moment. It's clear that wherever this house is, Susan doesn't care what purpose it serves. But something within her tells her that killing everyone inside it would probably be a beneficial thing to do. But Susanna wasn't a killer. No, not fully. Not a murderer. She wouldn't just unprovokedly kill a bunch of people for no reason. The thought did arise. Either way, she would need backup. Moving off to the side behind a bush, Susanna quickly pulling her glaives out from behind her side and forming them into a bow, nocked an arrow. With it poised at the house, I'm going to make an attack roll. 5, 6, 7. Do I have archery? I don't think I do have archery. I'm a weird ranger who
Wow,
hasn't.
you need to kill somebody. You should probably get a mind reader or something, so you know whether or not they should be killed.
No, I'm getting the people I need to get.
Boy, it's almost like having a mind reader would be great. I really just want you to... I don't want you to roll on that one, but I want somebody to be shot by an arrow today.
Sitting very kindly, very nicely, in a room all to his own. Renkin, he feels a sense of serenity, of careful nature. It feels nice to have a few days of break, as an arrow whizzes past his head, almost taking it completely off, it feels. On the shaft of the arrow, Rankin, being that he can't see, feels along it. In Braille, it reads, Collect Mola, First Commander Zaonok, and Marluxia.
Alright, cool.
Then it also has a set of coordinates.
When did you learn Braille? When did he learn Braille?
Don't think he knew Braille?
I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't know. Alright, the blind man gets to find the other people, I guess.
Wait, isn't the question how does Susan know Braille?
She spent every night not sleeping and learning it.
Oh, that's
Really?
so sweet. That's so sweet.
Who the fuck? She's so pure!
That's so sweet. Oh gosh.
She also kind of beat
Uh,
Marluxia to do it, but Marluxia didn't really do it.
Ren can probably just reawakening to the drill sergeant things that have been happening. Probably just gets to work right away. Kind of like reflects, like, oh shoot, Susan is here.
Oh God,
Gotta get moving.
When the boss catches you on break and you feel lazy.
There's no break.
Sits down, breathes out, and arrow almost decapitates you.
I could kill them, but I shouldn't kill them. I should restrain better. I don't know who I'm fighting. Yeah, let's get the crew. Yeah, that's Redkin. He's looking out a window. Could have killed him. Doesn't matter. I'm confident.
Golly.
Practically a ninja or something. I don't know. What's my skill set again? I'm supposed to be like a frontline fighter, but I spec like a ninja. But I'm like, what am I good at? I don't care. Let's shoot. He's not dead. Cool. Don't meet me at the coordinates.
The coordinates.
How do I know where these people are going before I even have got to see where they're going? Who cares? Who knows?
You ninja'd it, that's how.
The Zabayashi is with you. He's always with you.
So I gotta say, this ability is super dumb, but you can read a book from half a kilometer away.
Huh?
Oh, that's so good.
The Ranger Archetype ability, level 3. One of the effects is you can read a book from half a kilometer away.
Ranger?
Oh, yeah, this is Lunar Sniper. Love it. Love it.
Golly, that's so powerful. The
just gotta
ultimate
read-
bookworm.
It just says you can read a book from half a kilometer away. You could also like see at night or whatever, but like that's the one thing that I just find hilarious.
Susanna's eyes literally like leave her eye sockets like a telescope.
It's Trangaru Part 2. Let's be honest.
What the heck was
Electric Boogaloo?
Why is your I get distracted by things plot relevant?
Keen Eye's Discernment. You get distracted on things, but most of the time they are relevant.
Love it.
Irrelevant. That's supposed to be irrelevant.
When you are distracted, you are forced to pretty much no-life them. And then the curse I have is Bewilderment, which is you can just sometimes get distracted in more things.
Yeah.
So you are Trangaru Part 2 Fill Deck Electric Fill Deck?
Boogaloo?
Alright, Renken goes and bonus action grabs people. Does it quickly as possible because Drill Sergeant is shooting arrows at him.
In Braille.
She's not having a good time when she's shooting arrows at me.
I like to think she had that Braille message like pre-written out, like she knew this would happen.
So Cursed Bow Glaives, it forms an arrow. So the arrow doesn't last very long. So the concept was just form an arrow with a message on the side of it.
Y'all are cheating. That's great.
So good.
Very, very much so. My exact statement was, can I do this? You can do this. Okay, I've done it.
It's done. It is done.
Yeah. That thing may be soulbound to me, but I'm going to get as much mileage out of it as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I very much am going to scam my entire kit.
Perfect. Alright, so we
Also, if you were wondering, I have expertise in learning. Continuing.
Yeah.
collecting Xehanort takes a little bit of effort, as he has to try and find the sitter for his kids, and he really doesn't want to leave his kids, truth be told.
Yeah. Can I leave them with Basa? And get Basa to bring them to the babysitters. If not, I'm not gonna force it. But if he's around,
Xehanort doesn't really have much of an opinion on Basa.
it's fine. It's fine. Cassandra must have said something. He's probably not even that hot. Just kidding. A little insecure, but not really.
Xehanort just lets them hang out with Paletta.
All right.
Mola is someone who's a little bit harder to find, to the point where Rankin kind of slips up a little bit in his speech, but does manage to actually find her.
What? Should I have rolled an investigation? I didn't roll it. I assume he rolled one.
Yeah, he just did passive.
Yeah,
That was an inaccurate. And Marluxia's at the front door, so he is super easy to find.
Cool.
Somehow, no one seems surprised by the fact that Renkin was almost shot. To be fair, Renkin, now at this point, doesn't really seem surprised that he was almost shot.
But when it happens, it's one of those things where it's like...
Even still, why are we mobilizing so quickly? Is this an urgent matter of defense?
Prepare to receive orders once you make contact with General Suzuna.
Do we make it to Suzuna and do a line up? Do we line up in front of the general?
Yep. As soon as I see her, I yell, "Commanding General on deck!" And then go into a formal stiff salute position.
Should I like introduce Mola and Field Commander Renkin on deck?
Oh no, I was just talking about Suzuna.
Oh, never mind. I'm not sure what's happening anymore. I'm lost a bit.
It's all good. It's all good.
The official formal way of doing it would be you line up Xehanort on the far left, I believe. Yes. Xehanort on the far left, Renkin on the far right. It doesn't matter if Marluxia or Mola is in the middle. As introductions, you mention reporting to Suzuna. Then Xehanort would identify First Commander Xehanort reporting, and then Renkin would say Field Commander Renkin reporting, and
cool.
Mola and Marluxia would just stand in attention.
We do that, right?
Okay, cool.
There's rules behind this. If anyone steps out of line, I shoot him.
We do the proper thing and wait for Suzuna to address us.
Yep. Standing at attention.
For many, this could be taken as a drill, but we have an instance. I suspect demons have infiltrated this house of pleasures. We shall infiltrate and dispose of them as quick as possible. Field Commander, I suspect you will be the best at taking initiative in finding the demons. First Commander Xehanort, use your paladin-like abilities in order to snuff out some of the larger density areas. Once a demon is contained, I suspect that Mola, you will have skills required to vacate the building. This is a simple run. I shall be watching very carefully. First Commander, you enter through the front entrance. Field Commander, and I will enter through the side.
Yes,
Mola and Marluxia are assigned with Xehanort. Mola and Marluxia are assigned with Xehanort.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Are you ready to breach?
Oh, golly. So pretty much I'm looking for demons in there.
Your goal is demons, and we're technically being the stealthy crew.
You're stealth, I'm deception.
Yeah.
I'm going to establish a signal for when I have contact with my divine sense. Hey, so I guess I'll be working with Field Commander Rankin. Hey,
You
Rankin.
will be working directly with Mola and Marluxia.
Okay. I guess I'll
Susan
tell
and
everyone the
Field
signal
Commander
then.
are entering through the side.
All right.
So we're going to be dealing with the serving staff.
Cool. Cool. If you guys see me with my left hand behind my ear and I'm tugging on it from behind like I'm scratching it with 2 fingers, that means I found something pretty much. I'll communicate that to the squad. I have exactly 4 divine senses, and I will make sure to use them as efficiently as possible in like a scan. Yeah, Xanok's gonna approach this very methodically.
I'm gonna roll my deception early. 24.
Nice.
I'll roll my stealth.
Nice.
And I guess I'll need an investigation to go alongside once I actually enter the building.
We'll start with Team First Commander, and then we'll move into the side.
How big is this building is probably what I'm wondering. Sorry, go ahead. You're saying something?
Alright, I enter the building. What do I see with my human eyes of investigation test?
We were technically starting with the First Commander.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I read Commander on Rankin's token, and I'm like, oh yeah, F Commander, first command. Nah, sorry, my bad. I take it back.
I think Justin meant to say once Commander.
Commander.
One Commander, yeah, once.
I meant to say once Commander. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
It's an easy mistake.
That's how my brain can process things.
F first must be. I'll move Mole up there so it's like in a row. I cannot say I've been to many of these establishments for anything more than business. The building's 2 stories. The front door is located center stage. It has a balcony on the second.
Okay. Good to know.
It's a traditional house, meaning it's probably been around for give or take 50 years, if not longer.
What's the area like in terms of distance of like the area like length times width of a floor right now? Rough estimation.
It's a smaller building. You would take it as around 60 by probably 80.
60 by 80. So I could probably sweep this with 2 divine senses, possibly, yeah?
Very much so.
Okay.
No idea if it has a basement, but I mean...
Cool. I'll start with... Yeah, I could do 2 a floor, possibly, then. So, yeah. I'll walk through the most central parts, and then I'll have everyone else fan out to my left and my right, in case I miss anything in my area, but... Yeah.
To actually move around the building, we're probably also going to have to confront the receptionist.
Ooh, love it. This is a pleasure house, right? Or is this like a gambling thing, or is it a sex work thing, or...
It sounded very much like a sex work thing, but it shockingly isn't.
Oh, okay.
It's on the same brand. It's like a host service place. So what you do is you host events here, or you would host a gathering with, in this instance, a bunch of pretty men or women.
Yeah.
And then they would just attentively serve you with either playing music or serving food or just listening to you speak.
It's a host club.
Cool.
It's a host club
Cool.
in many ways,
Mhm.
but it's in the district where all the sex work stuff would be.
All right. All right.
So, I mean, it's fairly tame in consideration.
Hello there.
The receptionist is a fairly bright looking young adult, probably around 15, 16. As he has his hair slicked back and is wearing a nice collared shirt. He's definitely dressed up pretty, but Zayanuk can tell he comes from poverty.
Hey, connect on that.
Greetings. How may I help the three of you today?
Ah, yes, excellent service. Well, sorry, this is TJ Freezing. We're hoping to get a tour of your facilities, actually. I do have a friend who is quite like a brother to me, and he's coming to that age where, eventually to be wed. But before that, I was hoping to utilize your services here at this establishment. And it's not a deception because I have Kelvane in mind. And just a genuine guy. D20
He
plus 5.
honestly doesn't even look like he's asking questions.
Cool. Over explaining. Persuasion anyway. 22. Would that be possible at all?
He takes a look kind of over to both Mola and Marluxia. Mola could very much be mistaken for a bride, and Marluxia could very much be mistaken for a husband,
Oh, geez.
a groom. He
Mhm.
doesn't say anything. Yes, I'd be able to guide you around. Would you like to see the top floor? That would be our most expensive and most luxurious establishment. Or would you like to start in the basement floor? Does have a basement. Would you like to start in the basement floor, which would be the most secluded?
So this is 3 floors then, yeah? That's what I'm
3
understanding.
floors, correct? Yeah. A lot of
Um,
walls.
I'm quite curious for the entire facility, really. How much would that be to book it all?
I would need to speak with the mistress to know of that. We've never had anyone book the entire facility before.
I give him a smile. This is quite a momentous occasion, and I don't want to be accused of sparing any expense, really. A mistress, you said. Am I familiar with her name?
Mistress Eleanor.
Mistress Eleanor. Noted, noted. I love getting lore. This is TJ. But before I bite off more than I could chew, why don't we simply start with what you think is best in terms of the floor, and we'll have a look at all of them. Mr. And I wait for him to introduce his name.
I'm Erilyn Noah.
Early Noah. Thank you, Mr. Noah. Is it this way?
Both of these will loop around to the grand staircase. Follow me.
Cool.
We have a big problem with divine sense.
What's wrong?
Walls, mainly.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
So
I
we're going to
have.
have to time it a little bit nicely.
Okay.
I don't know if you suspect Aranine, but
I feel he's going to be with us on the tour anyway, so I might as well. I'm going to go for highly populated areas or places where they will likely be. I mean, we're going through everything, right? So I created the situation of wanting to book everything. So I'm hoping he will bring us availability to all floors. unless they're already being occupied. So if I feel like a place.
You will rent. I think from the looks of it, you rent out a room, or you rent out a set of rooms.
Yeah.
He probably won't bring us into occupied rooms.
Cool. I'll try to scan. Wait, what's the thickness for a divine sense? One more time.
The thickness, it's just like like it doesn't wrap around things.
Oh, damn it. Not even like
Yeah.
through cracks in the door or anything? Because it would technically be
It
like
would
my
go
other.
through the crack in the door, it just wouldn't wrap around it.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, okay.
Like a light. Funniest way of putting it. It's described as a smell. It's realistically a sense. It is a sense that Xehanok has, but it is treated as a light. Do you know what sense Xehanok's is? No, like honest question. Do you know what sense Xehanok's is?
I don't think
Did I
TJ
just
would.
die? Yeah, but like I think he just died.
TJ, are you alive? TJ! TJ! TJ, no!
Hmm. Well, while that's happening, we can always infiltrate from the side until he
I
pops back.
think. The front door. Aren't I the front door?
He's the front door. He walked in through the front door. He talked
Oh,
to.
I'm sneaking through the back.
Oh my
We're
gosh,
coming in
sorry.
through the side.
I cut out for like 10 seconds there.
Welcome back.
I'm so sorry. Sorry, am I still frozen?
No, we can hear you now. I just said, do you know what Xehanok's divine sense is related to? I think this is just the trigger word. I think this just kills him.
TJ, no!
Just had it with this divine sense nonsense.
Oh my goodness, TJ's bonus action disengaging when you mentioned Divine Sense. TJ doesn't want to proc it. He's trying to make you use up all your uses of it, even though you don't have any.
I knew it. How are we ever supposed to find the non-blood scythe related demon guy if we can't find the non-scythe related demon guy? It actually makes sense so much so now why he works here too.
Yeah, because he's like the enforcer bodyguard dude.
I don't think he is. I think they just put him in like a tux, put a mask on him, and make him wear long sleeves, and he just hosts people like that.
Oh my gosh, sorry.
Welcome
Am I
back.
back?
Divine Sense.
That was so scary. Wait.
Okay, no, I was seeing if you ran away. I don't have Divine Sense.
Oh gosh.
I think the funny part. I think the funniest part about this is I think that the ugly-looking guy is the host member, and his sister's just his sister.
Aw.
Because his voice was described as like incredibly buttery. It's very good voice. I honestly think they just slap a mask on him, make him wear long sleeves, and he just hosts people like that.
See, the sexy voice was plot relevant.
I was going to give him this voice.
Hey there, ladies, how's it going?
It's so beautiful. So beautiful. And that makes sense. He wants to get out of this place.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, well, no, we'll just continue at the front door.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Do you know what? I'll ask the question again, and then you'll die again. I'm sorry. Do you know what Xehanok's divine sense is?
What does that mean exactly in terms of
divine sense in the server is related to one of his senses. What do you know what his sense is related to?
So I get to answer that then?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try to power game here a little bit. So Xehanok has blind fighting, which allows him to have a blind sight. So could that be an extension of his blind sight for a bit?
That has been locked in as his blind sight.
I'm
His
so
divine sense.
scared. It's more than 10 feet, right?
It has to, right?
It is. It just works off of the sense.
Cool.
So technically speaking, if you could only see 30 feet and your divine sense was sight, it still works exactly like divine sense works.
Uh-huh.
However, instead of like, oh, there's 40 feet, you just see demonish energy.
Mm.
Versus you smell a demon within 30 feet away in that
Tanjiro, oh, you
location.
could have been Tanjiro. You
I
would
could
have
have
been
been
the
Tanjiro,
protagonist.
but it's okay.
Yeah.
I want.
His divine sense is based off his blind sight, meaning I don't know what that means.
Does that go through walls? Does blindsight go through walls?
That's what I'm hoping.
No,
Darn it! What?
divine sense
Okay.
still works. Oh, divine sense still works as divine sense still works.
Okay. But does okay. All
It's
right.
just working off of a different scent.
Okay.
Technically, that means if however you blind fight gets stabbed in the face, divine sense probably won't work as well.
Wait, what?
If you're a blind man who uses your sight to divine sense, you can't divine sense.
Oh, okay.
Well, divine sense, it's just not as good.
Okay.
Yeah, it gets nerfed.
If you don't have any eyes, Renken is a bad divine sense with his eyes.
Oh, I see. I'm trying to go for the pseudo Daredevil echolocation field.
Okay, so that means that you're gonna have to deal with staff primarily.
Okay.
I was hoping you were gonna be able to get into populated areas, but doesn't look like it.
Damn, really?
Well,
Okay.
if you were having a host meeting, would you just like it if some random guy is like, just for visual inspection, just kick down the door and just
Ooh, so if they offer hosts, I guess I could also mention like can in terms of the servants and the hosts that you offer, would it be okay if I curated a specific lineup as well?
I should be able to gather some of the staff at a moment here.
Oh, thank
After
you
our
so
tour, of
much.
course.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Noah.
It's definitely not something that usually anyone asks for. You're very much aware.
Cool.
Unlike in those houses in which work more in the touchy-feely aspect.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem necessarily like they line everyone up, usually.
Mm-hmm.
A very weird business practice, to say the least, but I mean, it's not dispopular.
Mm.
Like, from what Xehanok saw, the prices tend to be good. It's fairly low budget, but it's not poor dirt board budget.
Are there any he doesn't have thieves can't, but I'm assuming Mola and Marley are scanning the rooms as well, just for any red flags too, right?
Yes,
I'm
they are keeping attentive.
cool. Because I'm not smart enough to investigate really. Wait, no, he has a battle scenario stuff, but yeah. I think he's more focused on being face right now instead of detective.
Reaching to the top floor, there's a small staircase. You can already see how much that it'd be hard for a big person to move around in this area.
Hmm.
The upstairs quarters are a little bit bigger from the looks of it. Some of the doors are just straight up open, like they're empty rooms.
Okay.
It's much more luxurious up here. The carpets, the seating, even the tables, it just looks a lot nicer. This would be the kind of place that, well, you wouldn't mind hosting a servant kind of serving staff gathering here. Perhaps maybe even a retainer meetup. Just have them serve probably overly pricey drinks and just it's quiet enough.
Cool.
And honestly, it doesn't really dip too far within the PG-18 plus kind of range.
Um.
It's just pretty looking people serving pretty looking drinks with a pretty high price in a pretty nice area.
Cool. I'll just keep distracting until we are in a good position to do divine sense. I'm okay with cutting over to infiltration squad. Another thing of note, Xeonok would like to try to count how many doors are being used in service right now as well. If that's a-okay. Or just pay attention to like who's using how popular is it at this time of day, and like he's just sizing up them. He's trying to estimate the amount of actual people in this building right now. Still on mission. But yeah, he'll chat him up, and divine sense if they all get like once we see the selection of people.
Okay. In from the side, the door isn't left locked, so it's easy to move in. The back room looks considerably worse than Renked would have expected. A lot of the boards still have to be replaced and are kind of rotted through. Seems that the solution is throw a thin sheet of wood over top with a carpet. Back here is more of a changing room. Seems outfits are kind of left waiting to be picked up by perhaps a cleaning service or something. There's piles of garbage, so the smell is kind of fairly hefty.
Is there any outfits around here in the back that are clean?
Clean? No.
Darn.
Outfits? Yes.
I mean, is his clothes bad? His clothes probably stand out, don't they?
Yeah. Currently, he doesn't look like he works here. He would look like he's probably a customer.
Any masks? Because I heard masks be mentioned earlier, and that's a good thing to think about.
Yes. It appears that there's different sorts of. They look like little semi-porcelain masks, or perhaps some sort of hard substance. They can be seen through. Some of them have pieces and bits of lipstick or a smudge upon them, but it should be easy just to buffer out
Clean it
with your
out, yeah.
sleeve.
Wipe out the inside a bit, wipe out the outside a bit. Um, yeah, I'm probably quickly get like not like one where I can pass off serving somebody, but at least at a glance they'll think I'm working or something. Actually, I could leave the smudge on and then keep the clothes dirty. That way, it's like, oh yeah, you clearly were just doing something. No, no, no. I'll wipe it. I'll wipe off the mask at least. I guess that's
You
a
pick
charisma.
up one that kind of looks a little bit like a fox.
Ooh.
If you want to use a disguise check, that
I did roll the 24 deception earlier. Does that
is the
count or no?
deception. The
Hmm?
deception.
Okay, I'll do disguise. I am proficient in disguise kits, so that's a +5. $19. And just to be clear, Susanna's with me currently?
Somewhere, but I mean, you can't see her or hear her. She's somewhere. She wouldn't just leave you to walk in by yourself when she said she was joining you. It's more scary that she's in here somewhere. proper rogue.
19 disguise, by the way.
Honestly, people would pay money to see this. I mean, Rankin's not that good looking, but I mean,
Mask helps.
he cleans up kind of nice, even if he's wearing dirty clothes.
I mean,
Everyone's wearing dirty clothes, technically.
yeah.
Doesn't smell too bad from what he sells. Should be good. Gets the feeling like this is a good disguise.
Cool.
That
I'm still gonna
aside,
be
you can
careful
still
not to
keep
run
a
into
little
anybody.
bit. You could still keep a weapon nicely hidden. In fact, it looks like these outfits are actually made to keep what, like small daggers and stuff slightly hidden.
That's concerning, but at the same time, self-defense. No one's allowed to. Well, no. I guess everyone who's working here is a man. Wait a second. Why are there men serving women here? Like, I'm super happy about, like, the representation. But, like, realistically, that's just weird.
Yes. Glad you pointed it up. That is incredibly weird.
Golly, yeah, it's definitely the mistress person. Gigolos may have been a thing forever, but, like, this society is sexist and sucks.
Yeah. The society, we're trying to peel out of it, but it keeps falling back in.
People don't like changing. Alright. I am going to make my way around. Probably number one suspect is the mistress person. But the question is it actually this person? And it's going to be like, I'm going to look for hidden areas or places that people don't go to often. Or like places that are going to be. I would look around this area, but I don't think there's going to. Actually, would there be any discarded demon stuff? No. I
Like
feel.
what?
Hmm?
Giant, like, sigils of damnation.
I mean, yeah, not really. This is just a changing room, and the demon.
That's more
Sigils are just
likely as
like
they have a place of their own on one of these floors.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for that place or something like along those lines.
the sigils are just a really specific kink.
They aren't even real, they're just giant pieces of paper and cardboard cutouts.
Roll an investigation again, or keep the one I rolled
Yeah.
earlier.
If you want to move into the next room.
Yep, I'll do a listen out, make sure there's no one on the other side, and hopefully move fairly quickly.
There does seem to be someone in the next room.
Are they talking?
Yes.
I guess listening onto their conversation. Perception, I am proficient because skill monkey rogue. 18.
The walls are actually fairly insulated, so it's a good thing that we got a good roll there. Your lunch break is almost over. You're really cutting it clean that time, aren't we? Yes. I may have been a little bit on the dot, but I'm ready to work again. Good. We just got some customers coming in that are looking for a special service. I'd like it if you prime them up for one of our more delectable subjects. All right? Yes, handler.
Prime them up for more of our delectable subjects? What?
There's the sound of a door closing. Your brother ain't much to look at, but at least he sounds nice. Now, let's clean you up a little. All right? Besides, you're a pretty normal looking thing. If I catch you hurting our customers over some dispute again, I'm going to be taking your hands, all right? Go. Go. Rest of you look sharp. Call for a busy day tonight. It sounds like someone's coming to the door.
I will hide, and I will probably have to sneak past them once they enter the door, essentially.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, golly, stealth. Oh, plus 5. I assume I'm going to be, like, hiding, I don't know the layout of the room, but someone's, like, behind the door roughly when they open it and walk by.
And behind the door, let them walk by, slip through.
Yeah, essentially.
It seems to be a fairly good-looking lady just moving into the back.
Inside, is this person a demon? Well, no, I can't. I don't want to risk it. I want to focus on stealth.
She looks like serving staff.
Okay, never mind.
So, I mean, it could be a member of serving staff, but I think our biggest hits are probably the people who run this place, because demons have pride, and truth be told.
One could not be a servant and continue being a demon.
Well, they could. It's just not likely.
Yeah.
Slipping into the other room, there's quite a few people, staff members. They look really on point. It looks like there's some makeup artists, some real people trying to get the most bang out of their buck. You see what appears to be controller, some sort of coordinator of some sorts, clearly in a higher position, but doesn't run the place. She looks like she's just kind of barking orders at people.
I don't want to stay here because it's too dangerous, probably. I'm not going to be able to figure out anything. If I was, Xehanok, I could. So I'm going to carefully, continue my deception stealth and just leave the room to, like, further inside.
Making your way to the door. Controller barely just catches you out of the corner of what seems to be her eye. You there.
I turn to attention.
Those clothes are filthy. How dare you think to step out there like that?
Deception check, I just realized this, like, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's clearly flustered. Hangs head in shame.
Incompetent fools. Get into the... Go change.
Yes, absolutely. We'll start to get changed. That's perfect.
Dish boys. At least he knows he needs money.
Infiltration! Infiltration!
Alright.
while I'm in the area, I might as well make use of some of my incredible, and by I mean incredible, nature.
You're reading a book.
Reading a book.
No, I'm going to try and steal the master key ring.
Ooh, perfect. Good job.
Clink. By clink, I mean just yoink. Doesn't seem like most of the building has locks on it. But having there be a master key ring implies that there is a room somewhere with a lock on it.
Mhm.
It doesn't take long for Renken to quite literally get changed and then go into makeup. It feels weird adding foundation to the side of his head, dressing him up really nice. Honestly, he could use with having a personal dresser. They don't even question the fact he has a knife.
Oh, golly. Of course he has a knife.
They completely get rid of his knife and give him a new one, but even the
Wow,
knife they give him appears to be polished and shiny.
it's so easy to just blend in, apparently. They really, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Hergen gets to join.
I thought you were going home after this. You've already worked a night shift, what the makeup dresser says.
He'll kind of just look dejected. Theoretically, if he speaks, he's gonna give away his position. And
Things not going well with the missus?
kind of like takes a deep breath in and like breathes out and oh golly, okay. This person's clearly close to this person. I do not know this. He'll nod. He'll nod.
If things ever get too tough, you can always stop by my place later.
Looks up and like looks her in the eyes because she can't see his eyes, so like she won't know, but like you know.
She plants a kiss right on the forehead of the mask.
uh
What is this man's relationship? What is his name?
definitely sits there a bit stunned, but like not so stunned, and seems to linger a little bit longer. Boy, maybe she's actually getting through to this married man. Who knows? Nah, it's a deception. The deception's still up.
She feels cute, but you have no idea if she is or not.
Yeah, I don't have.
Somehow it feels like betrayal to think that thought for any longer, though, and it's time to get to work.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
ignore
yeah.
it.
Hurry up and get to go.
In some way, the embarrassment is real.
Yeah.
As you set off into the main building, it appears there's service hallways connecting the major rooms, almost like around this entire building. You can kind of sneak through these service hallways and just sift into any room of your pleasing. A secret hallway in some ways.
Okay.
This is actually really good to know, because that means from any room you can get to any other room.
I guess it's just looking for like locked door rooms and stuff. Looking for any things that aren't like just common grounds.
You can hear from what looks like little, almost peepholes in the wall, that Xehanok's team has infiltrated. But not through the actual rooms. The rooms themselves appear to have little sight lines to look into them. It must be a ploy that if you could just yell out to serve, people in the other rooms can't hear you, but the serving staff may be able to.
Yeah. I'd probably do passing glances in case there's like, oh yeah, I can't do passing glances. I'm blind.
You're blind and I have too much eyesight.
Yeah. Can you lend some to me?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that'd be great. Oh, wait, no, you can't. My trait says I can't gain vision.
Swapping back quickly over to the Xehanok crew. Honestly, he's kind of sold on this place. Like,
Wow, it's a great venue.
it's a really great venue.
Huh.
Like, I mean, he's already thought of different ways. Like, he could invite the bros here. They could just hang out. Like, honestly, he probably wouldn't do confidential meetings here.
Mm-hmm.
But even just seeing a couple staff members moving by, Tassandra would love this place.
Mm-hmm. Wow, I gotta say, Mr. Noah, this level, I feel like I'm more in love with it than the basement level. Is that true for Xanark? Yeah?
Mid-level. We haven't been to the basement yet.
Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. Oh, sorry, I take that back then if I've been to the basement. My bad. I gotta say, this top level is really making an impression on me, Mr. Noah.
I was sure it would. You see, even the balcony here allows for you to catch a break of air if you need one.
Oh, well, we gotta check that out. Come on. And it's almost like I'm guiding him towards it. I must ask the what would my wife call it? The taste, the style of this entire setup is so particular yet effective. Do you have who's the mastermind behind the designs here? I gotta know. Gotta know who they are.
That be Mr. Strenla.
Mr. Strenla, different than. So I'm noting there's Eleanor and there's Drenla. That's TJ asking, right?
Yes.
Cool. Mr. Strenla. Ah,
Drenla is... Well, she spends most of her time here. Well. You can't go quite ahead and talk behind someone's back about things. Mr. Strenla, my apologies.
I give the
As
most.
coming from the balcony appears a silver-haired beauty.
Silver hair.
Cool.
Divine sense, she's a demon.
Yeah,
Kill
yeah,
the
yeah.
demon.
Uh, I give the most appropriate and warm and welcoming greeting. Never crossing the line of inappropriate. I'm keeping it super appropriate. And as I'm gesturing, that's when I divine sense.
To give you a little bit of insight,
Yeah.
she does have silver hair, but remember, there is still those crazy people who are the weird demon children things. There
Oh,
shouldn't
okay.
actually be a whole lot of them, though. Like,
Okay.
they should be kind of gone by now because they can't procreate.
Is she old or is she just young with silver hair?
She looks eternally youthful. She looks like she's incredibly young.
Okay.
She's dressed in the most lavish of cloth you've ever seen,
Wow.
and she's an 18.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. I have a wife. Cassandra would love it here. Is all I'm thinking.
She would love it.
Yeah.
She would love it
Yeah.
if it wasn't blatantly apparent that she was a demon. She's currently the one instance of this we've ever seen ever under the sun.
Yeah.
She's playing the "oh, I'm just demon touched" card as a demon. Not to mention, she's not overly strong from what you can tell,
Yeah.
but it's clear that she's not weak in the slightest. It might be a bit of a tussle to fight her.
Mrs. Drenlaw.
She's also very much inciting if you don't want to hide anything.
I have to decept, right? I have to.
If you don't want to give it away, yes.
Yeah, you gotta.
Sorry, guys. I only have a +3, and I'm not an actor. $19. I'm fast talking at the same time. Mrs. Drenlaw, I must say, you have quite the eye for luxury and its most effective arrangement.
Such
Um,
is the thing that we do here. Master
I'm go-
Zayana.
I'm going to I have to do my 2 fingers behind my left ear, press down. Do I get the sense she's onto me? Do I insight?
Well,
Can I?
she knows your name.
I didn't introduce myself to anyone here.
No.
Oh.
On to you, though, no idea.
Have we met previously? I'm sure I would have remembered someone so stunning. And that's when I insight check, because that's weird, because it's normal for me to check, like, if people, how do I not know who you are? So stunning. Ah, shit. I do my gesture to my people.
Well, it's less that we've met before. I've seen you walking with your absolutely gorgeous wife through town.
Oh,
Lady Cassandra.
I start blushing at her name because I love my wife. Oh, that makes we really try not to make too much of a show, but I'm honored that we've left such an impression.
She smiles, and it's intoxicating.
She could be like the friendly one, like in Demon Slayer, but I know this is a different game, different world. I look. So how long have you been in this line of work? It's honestly masterful.
Couple years, perhaps, give or take. I wouldn't want to spoil my age, of course. I imagine you wouldn't be one to ask such a question either.
Oh, not at all. And you have an air of beauty that is timeless. And that is all one needs to know.
Say, have you showed our guests the basement yet? Adrienne? No, my lady. Well, why don't you take them down there and show them a more secluded area? Of course, my lady. If you have any questions, Master Zayanok, please be sure to address them to Mr. Noah here.
Oh, Thank you so much. Such great hosts. I'm not getting any hits on Noah, am I? Mr.
No,
Noah?
Noah's a human
Noah's
for
clean.
sure.
I'm going to act as if I don't think she's on. Well, I'm going to act as if she's not on to me. TJ feels different. Um, uh,
Yeah, we need
Miss,
to confirm hostiles, and then we need a
y-
takedown.
yeah. I'm going to, oh no, that's a Tissandra thing, not a Xanok thing. Oh, was her name Lady Mistress
Drenla,
Drenla?
Drenla.
Mrs. Drenla, I have something kind of selfish to ask of you, but if we could ever pick your mind for some decorating expertise, I'm sure that would be an absolute treat for my wife. Would you ever consider? And I
I
look
would
like a
have to charge you for such a thing, but I'd be willing to help.
oh, that is only fair. That is only fair. If the basement is anything like this upper floor here, I'm quite excited. But honestly, this is so hard to top. Are you responsible for the decorations in general for the entirety of the building?
Yes, this building is in many ways my domain and my temple.
Ah,
I take care of it the best of my abilities.
like every home should be. Well, you have a absolutely lovely time in this in your home in your temple, as you say. Hopefully, we speak again. Yes.
But of course, Master Xehanort.
All right. All right. Now, Mr. Noah, I must know what is your favorite room as we start walking off.
She was saying sketchy stuff like you didn't fool her, but I think you fooled her.
Okay, cool.
The other two
Concealed.
are aware that she is a prime target.
Damn, maybe I shouldn't have signaled them because I don't know how your guys' deceptions are like too, but should be good. Yeah, should be good. I'm the bumbling face. It's fine. Um, but yeah, once we're in that secluded, small staircase, I give them both of a look and kind of get a read on them. But I mean, my comrades. But yeah, and then we're gonna continue the tour. I don't like how she wants us isolated in the basement, but yeah.
They're both very much convinced that she's the demon.
I mean, it's the white hair.
Clearly. Anyone with that is evil.
Yeah.
Don't look at Suzuna's second half.
Why
That's different reason. That's like this
is she always
spirit.
standing on her right towards us? I don't understand. She's pulling a Marluxia.
As Renkin and Susanna move throughout the building, Renkin catches hearing of a very, very pretty woman's voice. We're on the top floor currently. She seems to be talking something fierce in a room that doesn't have a service entrance.
Oh, like only the servants can enter?
Like only you can only enter from the front.
Oh, what's she saying?
Something muffled.
Oh, another perception check. Okay, I get it. 12.
Making Renkin make all the checks. It seems to be something about. You can hear the in Xehanort. So you think someone's talking about Xehanort? Know him by name?
I guess, insight just to see if it's. Or there's no way to really. I'll do an insight because that's the best thing I can do. I assume there's no ways to like open up a hole or something like that.
Well, sure there is. Pal? Pally old friend, old pal, old friend.
Eh?
I'm gonna open up a hole in the wall.
I'll still roll the insight because Renka's not opening up the hole. Not hole. No clue. What was that? Can I bonus action help you? You appear out of nowhere.
Opening up a hole in the wall.
Was that sleight of hand?
I know that. That was a stealth.
Do I just hear like a thud next to me?
It's a little bit of a thud. Sounds like a bump. As you can see that Suzuna's just kind of standing there. She seems to have what looks like a little bit of a spear just poked a hole in the wall.
Did the talking stop?
Stops for a moment. The talking seems uh, scattered, almost a little bit like paranoid.
I can't hear it though, still, can I?
It has stopped now.
Oh, if only I could have had like the help action on you. Okay, I'm gonna hold my breath for a second or two. Don't want to make any loud noises. Oh, they can peer through the wall right now, can't they?
They can, assuming they know where the hole is.
I'm not in direct eyesight of the hole, am I? But you are.
Currently,
Bonus action help as an Inquisitor Rogue to like help your stealth roll to get you away.
just casually.
And I will bonus action stealth, so not bonus. I will action stealth to. No, I don't. I want to be. If I'm not in sight line of the hole, I don't think there's much of a reason for me to risk moving and having them hear my footsteps. So I'm stealthing, but I'm not moving stealthing.
Meat bags. He's breaking my things.
Oh, good. We can hear them now.
Her voice quiets up as she continues. Just quiets very down.
Okay. I'm gonna move closer to the hole. She said meat bags.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, she's a demon.
Yeah, that she's not a very nice person who runs this place. To be fair, have you seen the other lady?
I need
Yes.
Yeah, I can't get a sight on her because, I'm blind. I don't know what she looks like. I know her voice. I assume I'm not that far away from the hole.
No.
So if I move closer, it's not going to help. They did mention Renken. This person mentioned meat bags. They're whispering.
Mentioned Xehanort.
Hmm?
Mentioned Xehanort.
I meant Xehanort. I think it's about time I get Xehanort to leave. We've proven there's... I assume I don't see you anymore, right?
You helped. You know where she is. You'll lose sight of her the moment you start moving elsewhere, but
I'm gonna look towards you, and I guess look for some feedback.
Susanna taking a quick glance. Definitely can see everything through that peerless hole. As she's going to gesture. She's going to gesture to rendezvous.
I will start the rendezvous then. We can find them through the walls.
As you can see, most of these lower rooms are not occupied. But they tend to be occupied later in the evenings. Most of the time, gambling will be done down here.
No.
However, you'll be happy to know that our luxuries are still very pertinent. Down here, we are more freely able to serve heavier volume alcoholic beverages.
Raising
Of
more
course, if you
eyebrows.
were to be renting out the entire building, then it wouldn't change much, but most of the high rolling individuals within the area tend to stop by here during the night. It's a lot more discreet, and we even allow guests to enter in through the side entrance.
Side entrance. And I look very like I'm waiting for him to go on about the side entrance. Like it piqued my interest. Like everything he's saying is so interesting right now.
To avoid troubling guests, we have, as he just moves over to what looks like a normal, just completely normal wall, and slides it back to reveal Renkin, we have a service entrance right here.
Does it actually reveal Rankin?
It reveals you don't know it's Renkin, but it's Renkin.
I guess I will courteously, as a servant, step out just because I don't want to block his view of inside the entrance and like bow of like, yeah, here, oops. As I will scratch once I'm behind the dude, I will scratch behind my ear twice.
I do it back.
And I don't know, I guess point in the general direction of wherever I saw the meatbag lady. And I will make sure that he can't see that.
Is Mr. Noah reacting poorly to what's being seen here? I'll just fast talk. Oh, wow,
Seems relieved.
He seems what?
He seems relieved. That was the smoothest bloody thing that's ever happened.
Oh wow, bro, Mr. Noah. I put a hand on his shoulder. That was some. The amount of showmanship in this demonstration is next to none. This is amazing. And how long did it take to install something like this? Is absolutely an amazing innovation. Oh my gosh, a secret entrance. Are you guys seeing this? Don't know why you would want to hide such a handsome face behind this door there. Look at that one. And I reach over to I get up to Rankin, and I pull on his ear as well, and I look upstairs. And I make it so that Mr. Noah can't see.
Rankin is confused by why you're pulling on his ear. Like, he gets it, like, but he's still, like, really confused why you're doing that.
The emphasis is, like, upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
but, like, as a servant, I'm confused. But I'm playing along. I'm a servant.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Playing along. Yes, most of our staff chooses to wear masks, as confidentiality is important as due to the new bylaws. But
Yes, the
And
bylaws. Yes.
I'll have you know that there is a good number of our staff who prefers not to do so.
I see. I see.
I had figured you were heading home. It's nice to see you diligently working throughout the day shift.
Uh,
I look expectantly at the masked figure.
he'll nod and like he'll he is there a way to like hide their like he wants to convey something to the man of like something in private, but he can't do that. So I guess it's just kind of like he might be able to read that. He'll nod and like, yes, I am perfect worker. He's probably suspicious because I'm not speaking, but like Rankin wants to communicate something to him, but he can't speak right now.
I'm just looking at the doorway because it's
Would
so
you mind
interesting.
spending some time in this room for a moment?
Oh, no one's asking us if it's okay if we chill here.
Fuck, is this dude mute? No one's communicated this? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Noah just kind of looks towards the Zao crew. Is like, do you mind hanging out here for a
Oh,
moment?
of course. Absolutely would love to. I must say, Mr. Noel, I'm going to have several questions of how this secret entrance came to be. I think I need one in every single building now. I'm not going to lie.
I'll be sure to inform you of the history of it after me and Show here have a little bit of a conversation.
Oh, of course. You take your time. You take your time.
I am going to attempt to do charades to tell him that there's a hole in the wall in the servants' things. And then if okay, yeah, and then he's probably gonna get suspicious while I'm not speaking and while I'm charading things out. If he does, I'll just I guess we should do that one at a time. So he takes me outside, I take it.
He takes you into the service area and just moves a little bit further down.
He'll point like up there and try to like mime out a hole in the wall. He's probably gonna look confused, right?
He doesn't look confused. He just looks kind of fixated.
Oh, jeez.
Insight, is my person blind? Does he understand? Oh, God. Oh, okay. I can't insight. Insight and insight and deception, I guess. Oh no. Okay, he's fixated.
If Ken were to use a sense of judgment, he would think he's been outed.
I'm gonna do the insight and deception roll. Insight 5.
Oh, no.
Deception. Oh, I better roll high.
Let's go.
7. I'll also.
Come on.
What's my insight say? I'm not gonna metagame.
He's not hiding the fact that you've been ousted.
Oh, he. I think I've been ousted by him.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
I
just
was really
kind of
hoping I
waiting for
wouldn't.
you to come clean.
All right. Okay, Rankin. Think about Rankin's perspective.
I mean, you could always just kind of say, I'm a new hire.
I'm not sure.
Clearly. You're 1 inch too short.
Damn!
I just didn't know which mask to grab, and I felt too awkward to say anything. I was gonna pretend that I was mute or lost my voice.
Right. What were you trying to say?
I was walking in the hallways, and I discovered that someone must have tripped and fell and made a hole.
reason, kind of.
I swear it
annoyedly.
wasn't me. Like raises up hands like that is a persuasion. He did not do that. That is like actually a persuasion.
That's so good.
7.
Drenla's going to kill whoever did that.
She wouldn't actually kill them, right?
No, of course not.
Yeah.
As I'm sure you've already met from our commander. This place isn't run to be anything less than tip-top shape. And Eleanor makes sure of it. If Eleanor catches a Drenla, let it happen. Let's just say whoever's at fault will be found and punished.
I promise you that it was not me.
The best thing that you can do right now. But which room was it?
It doesn't have a number, right?
At least not from where you know.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm not quite sure. The only thing I really noticed was that it didn't have a 7th entrance.
His eyes kind of widen. He almost looks like he's going to be sick.
Isn't...
You didn't hear anyone inside there, did you? That's Mistress Drenla's room.
So, he appears shocked and speechless.
Can I yell over at Xeonog? I'm like,
I assume y'all might be having a conversation right now.
Okay, never mind. I'm not sure how to cover or if I need to at all.
Is there something I can do to help? You're showing these the guests around, right?
We just finished the rooms. They're potentially big clients. That right there is the husband, Lady Viona.
The king?
Yes.
Hmm?
He ends up cutting Red Kid off and just says, yes, that one.
Perfect.
I love this dynamic so much.
Meaning, not only will we have our work cut out for us if he says yes. Let me handle it.
Nods.
Right? Can you go and escort? No. Head upstairs and find some patching. If asked about it, you just found the hole. And you were taking initiative to fix it. You're going to be questioned at some point for it. Just be prepared for that. Yeah, what's your name?
Should I spend? Okay. What? Need to think of what Renkin would use for an alias. There's somebody in his past I want Renkin to say he is, kind of.
Who is it?
He fought somebody in a duel once, and that led his life down to hell.
Ah.
I think it would be the first name that pops into his mind, and he wouldn't stop himself from saying it. As in, he couldn't without it looking suspicious.
He was gonna say it, and he doesn't want to call back on it.
Yeah. So he's gonna keep up the deception and say it naturally. So what's the one person's name in his backstory?
He believes it was Hidoroki.
Hidoroki.
Well, Mr. Hidoroki, I look forward to working with you. If I can give you any sort of advice, do anything in your power to avoid making any of the mistresses or masters angry.
Nods.
As Renkan is dismissed.
Definitely will start to take off, and then
Like a ghost hiding in the rafters. Suzuna just points for him to go upstairs.
all right. Oh, I thought you were gonna be
Okay.
like communicating with. I thought you might be like.
She is.
Okay, cool. All right, Rankin will start going upstairs and doing what he was told to theoretically.
First Commander, report. A voice from absolutely nowhere resounds as Suzuna takes off a cloak, revealing that she's there in the room.
You have a cloak of invisibility?
No,
Okay.
I'm just
It's
an
part of her
escort.
kit. You're talking to once commander, right?
Once Commander, yes.
I picked up I picked up a demonic signature on Lady Drenla. So there may be other players, but I haven't got enough proximity in them. I'm gonna keep working this lead, see what I could get out of the front desk operative.
Most
How do
of
you
the
want it?
staff seemed human.
Good. How do you want to? How would you like to proceed?
The lady of this house is still upstairs within her room. Reinken's going to make advancement from behind. I want you to enter through the front. Don't bother with civil trees. Go for the throat.
Are we engaging right away? Is that what I'm understanding? Is this what TJ's understanding?
Correct. The longer we leave her, the more time she'll have to inform her master of what's happening.
She referred to this place as a temple. I think that's important to note. If you don't want me to look any more further into this, I can mobilize right now. We can mobilize right now.
If we want to know who this larger entity is, we're going to have to make them act. This place is run like a drill camp. It's less likely for them to cower and more likely for them to retaliate. Take the head off the snake. I'll take care of any unsightly individuals who enter. The commander of this operation said some worrying things, and I would like to have a word with them.
Acknowledged. So I want to understand as TJ, the game plan, we're going straight up to Drenla's upper floor, Drenla fighting, yeah?
Yep.
Roger that.
Drenla was the one you divine sensed, or not one?
Mola, Malusia, let's mobilize. And I guess this is happening during we're heading straight up then. We're not waiting for Mr. Noah.
Before
Three of you
we do,
end up leaving.
Say again.
The three of you end up leaving.
Okay.
before we do the combat, I think I will take off the disguise because I don't want this dude to like be in trouble.
Show. What's his name? Show.
Sure.
We love him.
His
I
name.
want to get Show in
You
trouble.
gotta. So okay. Something to mention, because we're all super unformal with everything we do as royals. Something to make mention of is in town. Yes, it is. It is proper to refer to someone as their last name. When we were talking to Mr. Noah, he first said Show, and then he said Mr. Koji.
Sir Koji. Oh.
So he at least is on. He is a friend of
He's
Show.
familiar. Cool. I really like this Mr. Noah guy too. You noticed that he was an inch shorter than he was supposed to be. That's really intense.
I think there might be a
Which-
romance there.
Oh,
To be
nice.
fair, you'd be surprised if everyone in this building wasn't in some sort of massive like romance with each other.
I hope
Yeah.
there's like this like Shakespearean web of like love and betrayal going on.
The plot twist is that like it's Bassa.
He just walked in
Bassa
one
caused
day.
all this somehow.
Yeah. Bassa is literally showing the mask.
As Noah walks back into the room, all that he sees before him is a beautiful damsel with long black hair.
What?
As Suzuda readjusts her wig, she turns back. She doesn't look any different. She's just wearing a wig now. Same outfit. Didn't have enough time to change into like a proper disguise or anything. Excuse me, ma'am. Where did the other three go?
To kill a demon. Yeehaw, mother trucker.
Yippee-ki-yay.
It's simple. As she takes off her wig dramatically, putting it in her bag just with a quick motion because she can hide that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
To kill a demon. What? Your mistress is a demon. We found out she's a demon, and now she's going to die. No, I figured that, but what did you just do? Was there much point in that? I stole your wallet, and now I know your ID. Or whatever this card's supposed to be. But why did... I could have just introduced myself to you. Suzuna thought this was a good plan. Take me to your leader. But you said you were... Didn't they go to kill her? Your commander. Take me to your commander. You're not very good with people, are you?
She's the best with people. Shut up. I thought we were cool. Stop bullying Susanna.
She just kind of starts walking, just kind of like standing behind him, like not actually embarrassed, but just semi-embarrassed. Straight face. Looks like this is going to be a mugging. Looks like she's literally going to shiv him in the back.
She's wonderful with people!
Mr. Noah. Oh no.
The vibe.
As Noah walks forth, all he mutters is, cute.
I ship.
Or Lucius sneezes.
Dude's not even surprised about his mistress being a demon.
He was not at all. It's like, yeah.
Dude, we already covered. Dude's observing. He probably was like, yeah, she's a sketch. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It was all Susanna's master plan to distract him with a bunch of complete nonsense, stealing his ID card, which we don't hand out, but apparently is handed out in the love district, which she didn't know and just kind of fell apart.
Yeah.
She
Is there
was
an
actually
address?
just expecting to find like a talisman or something.
Oh, I gotta debate whether or not I open with my big guns with this fight and risk dying immediately.
I feel like we shouldn't fight her. I feel like she could be talked to, but no, I know my character wouldn't do that.
She's a demon.
TJ, as a summary, remember that the one good demon in Demon Slayer
Yeah.
was one out of like millions.
I mean, yeah.
This lady is like,
How many good Phil decks have you seen?
whatever
Well-
you do not like make her angry.
What do you mean? Don't make her angry. We're about
That
to
was
kick
a
her
line the
ass.
dude said.
Sorry. Oh, that was a line. Oh,
This one isn't the good one. The good one isn't in here. The good one's practicing medicine somewhere.
okay.
The
Maybe
server's
that was
stealing Demon Slayer, even though it doesn't know what Demon Slayer is.
Maybe it's. I don't know.
We just have the wrong demons.
I want her to design my house before we kill her, though.
Listen, this person
joking.
is lying. They didn't design nothing. You want to know what they
Dude.
designed? The back room.
Okay. All right.
You remember how gross the back room was? It was
No.
nasty. It was filthy. I couldn't even walk outside after putting on clothes if someone was dirty.
This is the map. This is all the map we're getting.
Oh.
Where is
okay.
it?
Oh, cozy. Yeah. It's next to the character.
Oh,
icon.
that's a tiny arse room.
Tiny arse room.
It is. This
Where's the
building wasn't
hallway,
that big.
though? Where's the back hallway?
You're in the hallway. The back hallway's over there, but it had no door to get into it, so that was kind of a redundant statement.
But don't I just shoot through it or punch it? No, there's... I can't get through it. I don't have... Oh, man, if only I had, like, a bow, I could shoot through the hole.
I can't give you mine, I'm sorry.
Oh, right, I'm blind. I can't fire arrows! Who decided to make a blind D&D character? This is a mistake.
I argue and have.
Does Renkin understand we're fighting this person?
Yeah, it's a demon. Killing the demon.
Cool, I gotta debate whether...
It's like 400 step plan that's going through. It's like so complex on the alternate level. Like clearly this plan has been thought of to the nth degree. Like Renka just can't baffle how far this plan is set in advance. Like Susanna must be a mastermind genius when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Oh, it's just gonna be hit it till it dies. Oh my
Also-
goodness, you must make a wisdom save or else succumb to the effect? That is a horrifying line I just read. I didn't realize that was like... Never mind, I'm not using a gift to a love of sacrifice. I don't want to succumb to the effect. That's a horrifying statement. Why did I pick this ability?
You played yourself.
You must make a wisdom. What effect?
I don't know. All I know is I need to have 8 HP left over in order. No, 9 HP to activate it.
If your health has been reduced by more than 25%, you gain an automatic confirmed hit with immunity pierce. When you're at 1 HP, this effect persists. Okay. Yeah.
Zoe, I got disconnected. My internet died, and I forgot to log back on to see if I lived and gather my stuff. That's why there's probably a pile of my stuff over there because my internet just died and ended my stream early.
Oh.
Listen, I've died more than once. If I was gonna rage quit, I would have rage quit the first time. You don't know how many times I've died. Oh, sorry. Oh, golly. I shouldn't be proud of that. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Are
So
we,
yes.
is this it? Do we get surprise round?
I mean, you get to roll initiative when you want to breach, but that's on the next call.
Okay. Oh man, I'm a soldier. I can't. I want to question.
Are you not
TJ
even
wants
with
to
us
question-
in this fight?
Sorry.
Are you soloing the other demon boss?
Please don't. Please fight with us. Please, General.
No, I got everything under control. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing.
Oh,
Head of the snake. What are you talking about? We didn't even define sense the other. All right. Group initiate, or are we going?
You haven't realized Suzuna's not that good at
Oh my gosh, my
Everyone
infinite trust.
Everyone just thinks that she.
It would be insubordination if I asked too much questions. I was like, wow, she is literally my sister-in-law and my general. I gotta, like, I'm here to...
She's smart. Don't question.
Group initiate or individual initiates?
that's a first commander question. You're the commander for this battlefield. You get to choose.
Oh, I get to choose?
And then the other person on initiative gets to choose whether or not they want group initiative. And if they don't, it's no group initiative. But I mean, if it is, then yes, group initiative.
Group initiative because it will reveal whether there's other parties, maybe? If there's other third parties or whatever. So, group initiative.
We'll reveal them. It will just make sure that they're going at the same time.
Yeah.
Alright, does she want to go with group initiative?
Got a sassy response to that.
What they say.
Does she want to go with group initiative? She doesn't even know she's being killed yet.
Oh shit, I rolled a 2.
So no.
No group initiative?
No group initiative.
Great news! Also, Flay's ready for us to kill this goblin. Not goblin. Demon. It's a daemon.
Alright, my initiative is a 4 then.
4.
Right where the combat happens. You must make a wisdom save or succumb to the effect. Ah! This is where we die, though. You literally split the party. You're soloing the other. We're going for the final boss. You're going for like the mini boss.
His voice was just so cool.
Oh my gosh.
I need to save him.
Alright, I need to do the 20 feet. Okay. 20 feet. I can't see into most of the room. Half of the room is obscured due to me being blind.
Wait, what is this? What are we looking at right now? Is this where they are?
No. I just don't know where they are in the room, so I made a random token.
Okay. Alright, and where's our door? One more time? I'm so sorry. Oh, it's just straight through. Cool.
I assume.
The door is centerpiece. It kind of can slide either left or right.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Wait, she was talking to somebody. There's gonna be more than one hostile.
Oh gosh. Yeah, can we do some recon? I symbol the hold.
The hold's over here.
Okay. Or I signal to hold, and we just creep up to the door. I'm gonna have signal for Mola to press her ear against the door, maybe?
Okay, so not combat yet.
I think that's just stop initiative. I think that's literally what that is.
Really? Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh man, we didn't get good initiative roll. Let's stop it and try again.
That's not what I meant, but I think we would have reconned. So do we? Okay. Zanok is the brain cell. Okay, that's why he got this role. So we're gonna trust. Hold up a fist and yeah, cool. Rankin's grouped up with us now, right?
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay, cool. Who do I get the sense has a higher perception to just listen through this door?
It's a little bit of a short end of a draw, but I mean the best person probably would be Mola.
I point to my ear and then I touch the door and then I point to her. And I nod really intensely.
She kind of listens in and then nods. Marluxia seems to do some sort of hand gesture, kind of like one finger, question mark, two finger, question mark. She just kind of has one finger and then just kind of points inside.
All right, I get ready to hold the door. I signal me and Marluxia, point me and Marluxia front, and then you point at our other units and behind us, pretty much. Is Rankin in formation yet?
On a formation, kind of like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to be AoE'd though.
It's okay. We're gonna be breaching single file. Can I be here right now? And then Marluxia immediately behind. And then we'll have Mola here and Field Commander here. It's going to be me enter, Marluxia enter, then you guys fill in afterwards. You guys still have door for cover if you have range stuff, but we'll engage. Okay? Okay, one target. I count down 3, 2. Actually, hold on. I'm going to have Rankin slide the door open for me so I can have my gun out as well, just to be more efficient. Okay? 3, 2, 1. Slide door, rifle up.
Find out next time. I don't use the washroom. Intermission.
Ah!
I had to do that. All right, quick intermission and combat.
Okay. I'll P2. Ah! I didn't mean to hack initiative like that. That wasn't on purpose, but I was like, okay, literally, she said, like, if she's not around, they take orders from me. So I was like, okay, gotta think this through.
It's the same rolls, anyways. We weren't allowed to re-roll anyway.
Okay, good.
That's good.
Oh man. So now everyone gets to hang out with me for a little bit. Hey everyone, how's it going? Hey Alan. I saw you earlier. Keeping it real. We also got the Zoe Hobbs. That's pretty legit if you ask me. Flay's around. I heard Flay was around. Keeping it real. Welcome to this week of Nononoke. Yes, I do still need to write that out. My 6-day work week is very, very long. As they say, stretch. Write it out, send it properly over to the Ranlan, and then see if it can be interpreted properly. I can't wait for that. That's going to be super fun. Right? Yeah, I was listening back to it. I was like, my performance level wasn't as high as I wanted it to be. But then again, as everyone knows, I am by far the most self-critical person ever, so it's just how it be. It's just how it be. It also doesn't help that I'm kind of wearing a headset that's really hard to hear my own voice, because I really don't like hearing my own voice. It's just how it goes. Seems that Flay's got himself some good taste in music, if you ask me.
I have returned. Ooh, what is this?
I'm back.
It's just Flay's really good taste in music.
Gillette
Gillette.
introduces the
Ah, perfect. I don't think I can play it on stream, but I see what it is. Can I play it? Will I get copyright strike? We'll play it like at intermissions.
Okay, I realized I'd be too distracted if I had food in front of me, so I'm not gonna grab food right now. Ha!
Although if you really want to look at the most heroic song in history, our amazing rap battle.
By gods, no.
Improv rap battle was that was a thing. I recorded the timestamp and everything on that just so I could look back on it in like 20 years, look up to the sky and be like, ah,
Look up to the sky like, ah.
Already.
Alright, yes.
Time to reach, as they say. Starting off, we have Mola, Field Commander Renkin, First Commander Xanak. Literally, the demon goes last.
How?
It got
I'm scared,
embarrassing.
but okay.
It got a 1 and has a lower dex than Marluxia, apparently.
Crap, are our weapons blessed? They have to be, right? Shit.
No guarantee, but I mean, truth be told, blessed weapons don't already have to work against, like, it's a good thing to have, but like, it's not like all demons don't die unless a weapon's blessed, kind of thing.
Okay.
It's only the Papyrus demons that we've found out, and maybe one other.
This is gonna be a Papyrus demon, though.
Yeah, if it's a Papyrus demon, we're screwed. Let Ren can have the final hit is, I guess, the best goal there.
Okay.
For Mola, starting off her turn, she reaches her almost what looks like giant bladed weapon in the air, yelling at the top of her lungs. Sinners, for you have found yourself now back in the glory of retribution. I sentence you to an eternity like I have, burned at a stake of purity.
Oh, she's crazy. Okay.
As the door flies open and wooden shards from the floor. I'll put the demon in the room.
Woo, demon's in the room now.
They're like pressed against the door.
Wooden shards from the floor just spike upwards, impaling the arms of the demon. Not like actually dealing any real damage, but just straight up semi-incapacitating it for a moment. It's completely shocked by whatever the hell just happened. Renkin!
What weapons do I have? What is my inventory? Oh, I found my inventory. Short swords, daggers. I have more than one dagger, right?
Currently only have a dagger with you because you were disguise checked.
Right. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Bonus action help Renkin and action help Luxia.
You mean Xehanok?
Thank you. I bonus action help. I bonus action help those two. Let's think of a rogue way to do it.
Pat on the shoulder. You could do it. Justice demands
I mean,
retribution.
or I could throw my dagger, but then I don't have a weapon. So I think the help actions are... I don't need to help them. They have advantage because the person's surprised. I'm not going to do that. So what I'm going to do, because we should have advantage, and I'll test that, is I'll run in, action stab, bonus action disengage, and go back in.
Alright, make the attack.
Do I have advantage because surprise, though?
Yep.
Oh, phew, I almost wasted my turn. That is going to be with Dex, so that is 16, so 3, 4, 5. Advantage, 17.
It's a hit.
This is a demon, it's gonna have resistance to this. Oh no. Oh no. As
Nar.
12
I mean-
damage.
Nice. Oh,
It may-
jeez, that's juicy.
It may have resistance. It may. That may be true. It might be true. It's probably true. I'll be honest, I'm not going to try and mince words. It's probably true.
I slashed at the demon, just at the vitals, and then
But, I
screw
mean,
this.
I don't think you're going to be doing physical damage, are you?
Oh, alright, my sneak attack is radiant, isn't it?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Right! You can charge your sneak attack with radiant damage if you choose. You're right, thank you! This ability is useful. Except Renkin's gonna have nightmares after this, so I imagine as he runs forward, he slashes like a line of radiancy slashes along with him. And like he just has like a chill of like Vietnam flashbacks to his dead wife. And he just
I've made a mistake.
disengages, jumps backwards, and realizes his mistake.
First commander, you're up.
I'm like very confident my divine sense wasn't whack, right? Like that is straight up a demon and not like I'm very confident, yes?
You're very confident.
Okay.
Is this a
Why
person you
don't I-
divine sensed?
Yeah, right? This is the same person, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
All right. Going straight for it.
I'm the body double. Stop.
No, I'm a frontliner, so
You
I need a
have-
front, right? I've never played a frontliner before. Is this okay? Oh yeah, right?
I mean,
Is it
thanks.
okay to be on the front lines when you're a frontliner?
I think so, yeah.
I walk in, march forward straight with my I'm assuming I have my rifle, right?
You're going
No,
melee
you
with a
said you had
rifle.
your rifle.
Yeah, it's a trait.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. I go in with my rifle with a bayonet on it. Is that correct as well?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you got quite the eye, but you're still a demon, lady. Taking you down. First shot. I'm assuming it's +5, right? Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, wait, archery. So +2, +2 again for dex, and then proficiency. So 6, yeah, +6 to hit. /R d20 +6, and I don't know its damage, but it does stone damage. 19. Oh, advantage. Sorry. Yeah, 19.
19 is a hit.
And I'm firing it. Does yeah, what does the damage die? I'm so sorry.
The damage dice on this thing is a 2d8 +5.
2d8 +5? Do I do my modifier as well or no?
Yeah, that's just the base damage dice.
Oh, 2d8 +5 then plus my dex, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, sheesh. Gosh. 17. Bonus action. I'm going to use my bayonet. So I go in for the first strike. I twirl around my my rifle, and then I go in for a stab, holding it like a spear as a bonus action. So that's a melee attack, and it's a /R d20.
That will
That
be
just
with your strength.
Yeah, so it's a +5, and it's not archery. So 16, still advantage or no?
Yeah.
Still advantage.
Okay. Oh, sorry, 16 is all I get.
Also, I turned on some,
Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh my gosh, what's the melee on this bad boy?
D4.
Oh, cool. Plus strength. Boom. 5.
I always think of Xehanort with like an axe or something, but this is still so much cooler.
Fire straight to the central mass. Twirl it around and then spear. Try to go for more in the center. I'm trying to stab the same spot I shot. That's my turn.
The bullet doesn't break, but the actual stab in the chest causes their forearm to start shimmering as their skin becomes this vibrant plume-like red. Somehow they get even more attractive than they once were.
I have a wife, I have a wife, I have a wife. That's my turn.
Just keep saying it. Just keep saying it.
I have started the
Resolve.
Demon Slayer Battle Music Collection
Resolve.
OST.
Oh man, I'm dumb. I should have cast spells beforehand, but it's too late. We're here to fight.
Marlexia, Marluxia, Marlucius, Emro, as they say.
As they say.
Moves in for a flank because he doesn't need it, but he's doing it. As he gets within range, he does a little bit of discernment on the enemy for a moment. As he's going to, as a reaction at the start, he is going to reaction use Instinct of the Critical Bearer Knife form, which is another edgy thing.
Cool. Love it.
From that, he learns that maybe a demon, for sure.
It's actually a demon?
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Sorry, I
Thanks.
was muted. Is
How's that
actually a
demon?
demon? I had to say
But
that.
she's hot. How could she be bad?
I was also muted on Discord side. Don't worry, is actually a demon? I had to deliver that line 3 times just to make sure everyone heard it. Oh, that's embarrassing.
He does make reference to Renkin to back up a little bit.
He can't right now, but he will. That is concerning.
As he takes with his long blade and his short blade, and he goes in for a hack and slash. Stabbing twice down at this demon's back. It's just getting ganked.
I'm gonna have to grab water. Someone redeemed hydrate, and I don't got any water.
Oh,
One
Drank all
second.
your water already?
wada.
Wada. You know what they say? It's actually a demon. I may have had doubts on that.
It was the 18 attractiveness. It just got in my head.
To be fair, it got in my
Are
head
y'all
too.
ready for Andy?
Andy!
One sec.
Oh, there's a lot of Andys coming. Flay got the wind. Flay saw me entering the main room and decided to make me drink my entire water bottle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh gosh.
Alright, there's 9, 10. Alright, I'm gonna start now. No one do it while I'm drinking because I might lose track. Ready? Set?
Andy!
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 Andy.
Andy!
Andy.
Andy!
Andy!
Andy.
Andy! Andy!
Andy.
Was that 5 or 6? Oh no. Andy!
And Andal.
Andy!
Andy,
like a
A lot of Andy.
Andy!
goblin.
Andy, water damage.
Andy.
Andy!
Andy.
It sounds like we really love the guy from Toy Story. Andy!
Andy.
Andy.
Oh. There we go. I hope everyone Andy'd along. I can pretend that's a rule. Hydrate till you dehydrate. I did play it smart this time. I'm only oh golly. I have like a big water bottle and like it's halfway gone.
At least it keeps you drinking water.
Oh golly.
I instinctively took a drink of water, but I was drinking water while you were drinking water, and that just no.
No. No.
Oh my stomach. I'm fine. I'm just gonna be.
We had a sheer matter of moments. This room was breached, and this demon serrated by tons of different attacks. Completely baffled by what was happening. The floor turned into spikes. They were shot and stabbed. They were stabbed. They were stabbed. They were stabbed again. Just berated. It's like no longer surprised. They kind of look around to gather what's happening.
Ah, you rezzed me? Thanks. I don't know if I'm just AFK though, Zoe. Sorry. I got distracted.
Eleanor! I've been breached!
Is that funny? It's the same energy. It's like, help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
I've been
Eleanor!
There seems to be no response to that.
Yeah, Eleanor is 1v1ing our general.
Damn it. Oh.
As it's back to the top.
What?
She was surprised. She was surprised.
Oh,
I was
I thought she was just pathetic. I was really sad for a moment. Oh.
No, that was a surprise round. All she said is, Eleanor, help!
Oh.
Help me, Eleanor. I don't think Eleanor.
Oh
don't
no, I'm not feeling sorry for them, not yet. Oh, which way are they facing?
Their backs, like their literal backs facing the door.
Oh my gosh, we're dicks.
Wait, their back is facing the door?
Yeah, they were just minding their business. Oh,
Did they turn?
no, they didn't have time
Oh.
to. We're the bad guys.
So Marlucia ran around to get flank. Oh golly.
Yeah, because dynamic flanking. It's dynamic flanking now, so I had to set up flank for other people.
Right. They can. Yeah, it's weird flank. I don't know how it works. No one does. They can turn if they turn.
No one does.
No one does. Flank? Maybe.
So
Flank?
I will figure it out when it happens.
Sinner who calls for the Beckett flame in the pits of despair, I sentence you to an eternity of wallowing in your choices. Maybe a demon lights on fire. It seems to hurt like hell.
Damn.
It's create bonfire, but they have physically, like they are literally pinned right now, so they can't move, so they can't avoid it. So it's just auto damage.
Damn.
Oh.
That's awesome.
They're pinned? Oh, the woods pinned them. Oh my goodness. This lady's insane.
Rengen.
Marlucia motioned him to move further away?
Renkin gets the feeling like she's going to like single him out for some reason.
Alright. I guess I'm have flank. So what I will do is I will go there. I will toss my dagger. And I have advantage. That's going to be... Wait, what's my dex there? I think it's only a +5. Yeah, it's only a +5.
Only a +5.
Only a +5.
You know how.
Critical!
Oh!
Woo! Shoom! Back of the skull! Serve is great and lets you add your modifier twice, so that's 2d4
Yeah.
plus 46 plus 6 for 27 damage with radiant sneak attack. So I imagine the blade's just spinning and it becomes like just a pinwheel of light at the tip of the blade. So it's just like a spinning light blade.
That's
And
so
it just
cool.
like pierces right into the back of the skull. I don't know where it lands. Where does it land?
With this demon kind of held and pinned by this almost wooden pyre of floorboards, burning underneath, stabbed, shot. This brilliant silver-looking shiny dagger that was given to him by this establishment, might add, glowing into a cartwheel, completely sinks itself right into the back of the neck of this demon. It's dead.
Hey!
I use my bonus action to give praise to the god of eternal service.
Hey!
He's not as flashy, but like... I imagine he just like holds his cane and like lowers his head a bit.
Posing like a
Yes.
football player after a touchdown.
We just essentially... You literally just turn this into, like... This is just an execution, I'll be honest.
That was execution.
She did nothing wrong. Except
Mate.
stimulate her economy.
May whatever is left of your soul. What happens to demons just burns and never see the light of day again.
Why do I feel bad?
I'm gonna roll a religion check. I need to do a religion check with my prayer, just so I do it right. Rankin's not the best religious man, but he needs to show off. He has the crazy girl who's preaching super loud, where he's more of the silent prayer type.
Yeah, it's not the soul that you're really worried about being, like, damned forever or whatever. I mean... The real hope is that they, like, are one day reborn as something that isn't a demon and can be
Hopefully-
worthy
yeah,
by
yeah.
eternal service.
Then, hopefully, in your next life, you can be reborn as something much better than a demon. Probably walks forward and grabs a knife.
Target down. Prepare to converge on General's location. I'll take movement and dashes, I guess.
I mean, your retainer is just another word for maid, right?
Yep.
Yeah. They just need an actual uniform.
You're right, I gotta give all of my retainers maid outfits. You're right.
I know, Zoe would be happy and proud. The god Zoe Hobbs of maids.
I'll even put Marluxia in one.
I'm field commander. TJ is once commander.
Once commander.
As I guess we're converging on the 1v1 you're having, question mark? Can I, is it too late to sleight of hand take anything off the demon?
mean, what do you want to take out the demon?
I don't know what it has. I just want to make sure it doesn't have some sort of demon artifact that can be
Can I
picked up by
absorb its
somebody else.
hotness?
It
Can I
seems
slide
to have a... No, you cannot absorb its hotness.
Oh.
There seems to be a bowl of what looks like blood in front of it.
Oh gosh.
It was kind of talking into the bowl of blood. So maybe that's just like a demon artifact.
Oh man, I feel like Tanjiro. I don't even know this demon's backstory. Oh shit, what's her name? I can't see it. Field Commander Rankin's blocking our companion's
Mola.
name.
Mola.
Hmm?
Mola.
Mola, what do you make of this? Is this some sort of demon artifact, do you think, or perhaps she was talking into it?
Seems like a demonic ritual. If you ask me, it was using the sacrifice of a life in order to commune with our greater master.
Feeling less bad.
Most likely. As she looks to the corner of the room, she seems to glow a little bit. She reaches down, out of an illusion, a 5'6" body.
Oh no! It's a dude I was impersonating, isn't it?
Is it Chew?
It's
Sure.
Shu. Not Shu.
Who is
He
it?
didn't seem very useful in the organization.
May his soul find its place to the resting ground of the god of eternal service.
Are me and Marley dashing? Just wondering.
We have to get going.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
we should. He can be put to rest later. I'm sure most of the people here are innocent. They were most likely his friends and colleagues.
Nods to that. I don't even know which way they went, so I'll let her go first. Be the gentleman and let the lady go first.
She has no idea either.
Oh,
I'm
no.
still. I'm barking. General Squadron, move out! I'm echoing.
Right, investigation, I guess?
And technically for the both of y'all.
16. Actually, what we can do, the walls are thin enough to break through, right?
They're thick enough to absorb it. They're thick enough to absorb sound.
So no. If anything,
You
I
could-
might be using the backwards passages to look for people, because I feel like
Yeah.
that's gonna be quicker.
You just walk into a different room and do that.
Yeah.
No need to break it. Standing in the back room with the hostage, Mr. Noah. Commander is confronted by the infiltrator, General Suzuna.
Sorry, what?
Suzuna was guided by Suzuna was guided by Noah, and because Suzuna doesn't have very much charisma, it ended up looking like she was going to chop his head off. So he looks like he's a prisoner of her.
Oh, okay, that makes more
Oh,
sense.
I misinterpreted that.
The first demon's dead. They're outside looking for you.
Who does Rankin say that for?
I mean, yeah, I need to let Suzuna know.
Wait, what are we seeing? I'm so confused.
Field commander, first commander.
Am I not?
Yeah,
hearing-
I'm looking at this myself. No commander. This is just Susanna.
Oh, this is just Susan now. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, what?
I was confused there for a second too. I was like,
Because, okay, I thought because I like you because I was going to the back rooms. You said in the back room, so I was like, oh,
yeah.
okay, cool. So it's just okay.
All right, calm down, whoever you are. I'm sure whatever he's done can be repaired or repented upon. We'll be sure to accommodate whatever you want, just please put the weapons down. I'm not here for him. I'm here for you. Here for me, you say? What exactly are you here for me for? I'm just a simple commander. You're not a commander. You're a demon. I most certainly am not a demon. Why would you ever say such a thing? I'm just hardworking to your customers and your employees. Eh? I have never seen someone as rude as you are. This is a shameful management of the people who put faith in you to provide food on their plates. You should feel ashamed. I'm still not used to it either. But something about the head, the mistress of this house is a demon as well. I'm starting to think that demon might just mean person who's not very good. Ah! Yeah, yes. That must be what it means. Whew. My apologies. We're all trying our best in order to make it within this rather oversaturated climate. Not only have you violated certain rights against the whatever the age is for consent, you also encouraged it as a subtle behind-the-scenes service. Do you understand what illegal acts you have been performing here? And your mistress is a demon. You keep saying that, but did she slight you in some way? What exactly is going on? You may be like a demon, but she actually was a demon. It's absurd. How could you be so sure? The gods told me. As both of them step back. The gods. Wait. You can't possibly be. No, I'm not the High Priestess. Well, Sorry, who are you? I'm Domino. Action pose. There's a stark silence in the room for a solid moment, as it seems like they're trying to figure out what she just said, what she means, what her goal is. It's so hard to understand her. But somehow they are awed, impressed, fascinated, and inspired at the same time. Could it be that this person before them was a real-life hero standing in the pursuit of justice despite all the inadequacies and complete nonsense they spoke? Their overwhelming power, their presence. Unbeknownst to them, Susanna tried to figure out a new way of trying to tell them of their shortcomings. She's noticed many different illegal activities which could put this under government, well, ownership due to the fact that they're doing illegal stuff here. I mean, she can't just ignore the fact that they're actively sending, like, underage people into doing, services when they don't even offer services on the menus or anything. It's like total false advertising, not to mention the gambling ring that they're clearly hosting. That's not good. Also, they're ruled by a demon, which is a legitimate demon. All these things have to be conveyed. But Susanna just stops. In a powerful position, trying to think of how to convey all of these things in a way that they would understand. With that, Renkin, Akaru, the first commander, and Mola arrive at the side. There's no demon, but now I assume you say the demon's been dealt with.
So this
From the
lady
looks of
isn't
it,
a demon, or
it
she is a demon?
seems that the two next commanding officer-like people here are
So
being held by Susanna. Not physically, just kind of in the room.
I'll do a scan.
good, thank you. Oh,
Divine sense, divine blind sense. Lady
You
Susanna,
do not sense demon.
am I sensing anything else?
You sense spirit, but not from anything you can see.
Can I get closer to it? The general area? Where is it leading me?
It's just in the corner of the room. Like someone's there, invisible or something.
I reach out my hand. Like an offering hand before I eventually get close enough to contact it.
Your hand bumps over what seems to be... It seems to be wood. Feels like wood, but you can't see it.
Blind sense? Like normal, not divine sense, but if it's
There's
within 10 feet.
definitely an object there.
Cool. I pull it out.
It's heavy.
Athletics? Is it big?
Heavy, yeah, big.
Oh.
Moving it just slightly out of the illusionary guise. It looks like a cage.
oh no.
So
Rankin will help pull it out.
Thank you. Is that the help action?
No, it's just movement.
Oh, it's good? Okay, good. So we secure it.
Rankin has no strength.
I don't have any strength.
Okay.
Inside the cage appear to be, to say the least, children.
Oh my
Gagged and
goodness.
bound. There's a cage on top of the other cage, which is filled with once children.
I look over to the two over there and incite them to. I assume they have no clue that was a thing,
Are these?
but I am going to incite them anyways, just to make sure that they didn't know. Damn it!
They are mortified.
Are they spirits or are they actual children?
One of them is a spirit.
I make eye contact.
We have to search this place top and down. Are you two the highest ranked people in this establishment?
Next to Mistress Drenla, that would be me.
Is this Eleanor?
No, you don't think so.
Are you Eleanor? I'm looking at these
No,
kids.
I'm Miu. Miurana.
The demon was communicating with somebody. Is there any regulars who are close? Or anybody who stands out who might be an accomplice?
She called out for Eleanor. We know that, right?
You did call out for Eleanor.
Or
Secure the
do
group.
you know of this Eleanor person?
Can't be Lady Eleanor. She's too influential within this district.
That was the last thing that Drelna yelled out. It was for Eleanor. Get these kids out, right? Let's get these kids out. It's going to be okay. I look them, yeah. Rank.
Spirit one just seems to be pretty much the same as all the other kids. Malnutritioned.
You're putting your
Cold.
operations on hold. Check every nook and cranny for any hidden illusions. And make sure that these kids have food to eat.
Can someone like unlock Rankin? Are you a rogue? Like, do you have thieves' tools? I'm gonna do a persuasion check to tell these kids that they're going to be okay and that they're safe now. Please be good. I look them all in the eye, and I can't help but see like my kids on some level too. Gonna be okay. All right. I give
They
them a
don't
winning
even look
smile.
like street kids, which is the weird part.
No, it's not street kids. They're the whatchamacallit, they're kids from illicit partnerships.
You're
So?
right. You're right. Because this place isn't in the sex work.
This place
But
isn't, but this place was doing it.
It was doing it anyways.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna kill so many people. Can we get these people out though? What are some solutions? Can I force it open or some magic?
Within time, it's easy enough to break off. Honestly, breaking it off will be the easiest.
Okay.
This
How do I do it? With my bare hands or with a tool? What's Zanok feeling? Athletics?
Crowbar.
Crowbar? Okay. Athletics, yeah, I'll crowbar it. No, he doesn't grunt like that. But he's just very determined. Do I need an athletics still, or is that carryover? Or oh wait, I guess it
You
doesn't.
will need an athletics for this one.
Cool. Help action. Buddy,
I think Renken's going into actually communicating with people in Susanna mode.
Okay, I'll
I
just
feel
look
like Renkin
Because
needs
you're
to.
using a crowbar, it is advantage anyways.
Yay! Ah, come on, darn thing.
This entire operation literally came out of the blue, yet somehow it feels effective. As Xehanok struggles, it's actually Mola who ends up breaking the lock off just with a large axe.
Nice.
Not the right tool for the job, but it worked. Renkin goes full, completely police officer mode.
Yeah. He also makes sure that he'd recommend like securing the area, getting the guards to like, what was that lady's name?
Eleanor.
Like getting the police to like lock down Eleanor's manor. Of course, he's not actually going to order that until Susanna tells him to.
Susanna is not going to target Eleanor yet. It's lock down this building.
Cool.
Anyone who leaves, anyone who stays, doesn't matter. Eleanor's a big enough name, she's not going anywhere.
I'm still kind of concerned that she'll hear that this place got.
She'll hear it.
Yeah.
She'll hear it, and she knows we know. What's she gonna do, run away? Running away at this point proves she's guilty, so she's gonna stick it up.
Yeah, or she's going to prepare for our arrival.
We can't hit her today anyways.
Yeah.
Mr. Noah.
She is someone we need more information about. Besides, we're gonna lock down this place. Susan is keeping her eye out for those two that just happen to work here.
Noah and the lady?
No, the people who brought her attention here to begin with.
Yeah. Ugly man and totally not from Demon Slayer lady.
Yeah, exactly.
The people who totally go turn into demons eventually.
God, if they become retainers.
Can you divine sense them first? Paranoia.
Do we find them or?
Yeah, I want to round up all the staff and all the people first.
Yeah,
Before
I
we do
agree.
any more divine senses.
I agree. Thank you. Do these kids? Yeah. Can someone also be? I could do it, but that could be NPC. But comforting the kids, making sure that they're safe, and trying to get any kind of statement, or just any kind of statement, understanding if they know what happened, who to look for. I'll work the kids. You guys work the area. Yeah.
Yeah, you work the kids. Rankin's on the area. I'm going to send Mola to round up patrons.
Yep.
And I'll be overseeing to make sure everything happens. I want to keep my eye out specifically for those two, because those two brought me here.
Yeah.
And there's something I doubt that the relevant thing was that they brought me here.
Yeah.
There's something about them that's relevant. Moving people up and through. A lot of the staff is pretty compliant. It says compliant. The patrons are a little more confused. All it takes is to flash a bit of official nature and they kind of fall into line. They may have been doing some slightly beyond legal things anyways, so they don't want to make too much of a stir.
Any big societal players here?
No one that Xehanok knows of.
Okay.
But there's no doubt that some of these people have some lined pockets, meaning businesses or perhaps political sway. They're not in the major key, but they might be in the minor one.
Okay.
They're pretty well shut up around Marluxia. It's very clear to them that this isn't a time to joke around, nor is this the time to try and grasp at straws. With the kids mainly secured, staff gathered up, Zenek can perform a divine sense if he wants.
Yes, I think I have 2 more, if that's correct.
1, 2, 3.
I have 3 more, or
No, yeah, you used 3.
I've used 3. Okay. Okay.
From that, the best tip we got is that one of the kids is at least more spiritual than not. Not enough to classify it as an actual spirit, just has more of a relevance towards them.
Okay.
Which is still very interesting.
What's the kid's name? I think I would have tried to get a lot of these kids' names.
None of them know how to speak.
Oh my
And
god.
this is concerning considering they're like 5 and 8.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so sad.
Yeah, they are
Another thing to
definitely.
mention,
Yeah, we know exactly what they are.
one
What
of
do
the
you-
also things to mention is Ugo and his sister. They have a little bit of a mark somewhere.
What does that mean?
Celestial.
Oh, golly. Oh, my goodness, they're relevant.
You guys found retainers.
Not to mention, they don't count as celestial. It's not like Ugo's celestial. The thing that's celestial is in between them.
Like a force is
They have a
connecting them?
They have a celestial
They-
bond with one another.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's where we're going to cliffhanger for a second, because I need more water because I drank all of it during drink break.
Alright, quick intermission.
This was a great episode. Oh my gosh.
Golly, so much stuff happening.
Hmm. If that kid wasn't spirit, they would have just been stuck there. That's horrible.
Oh, yeah, that's horrifying.
Oh my god.
This is the server darkness. There's a server being like, yeah, no, if you don't find them, they die.
Oh.
I am also gonna do a quick BRB.
Okay. Oh.
My roommate's a monster.
Why?
Like they're doing something and they're fixing something, and that means I can't go like where I'm trying to go.
Oh.
I'm like a broken sim where I like walk into a room and I walk out, I walk into the room and I walk out. And it's locked.
You got quarantined. They're locking you down like how we're gonna lock down Eleanor.
Yeah, screw that lady.
Yeah. What are these kids for? Actually, I haven't gotten it.
Essentially what these kids are for are probably just blood sacrifices. We didn't hear how the kids died, but my assumption is that they were sacrificed by demons. They are essentially a farming breeding pit of, oh hey, somebody gets pregnant because I'm selling them for sex.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take the kid in, don't worry. Locks them in a cage, feeds them, does the bare minimum to keep them alive as cattle.
Yeah.
And then essentially uses them to sacrifice their blood power for the Dark Lord, or to communicate.
Horrible.
They literally killed somebody just to talk to people.
Yeah. That guy was like 5'6", though. It was like a grown person. Do you think that he was one of those kids? Like he grew up? Like they're raising them?
I suspect the one thing. Wait, what? 5'6" kid?
No, the dead body you guys investigated, he was 5'6".
He was a worker.
Okay. Oh, okay. So he's not one of these kids then. Well, I don't know. That's what I wanted. That's what I want to figure out.
Yeah, he was just a generic worker, more or less. He pretty much probably fucked up. The one thing I want to know is, does Buddy Dude know that his... Because the one dude knew I wasn't the dude, so did he have the inkling that I wasn't the guy because he knew he was dead?
Oh.
Or were they really best friends?
It sounded like it was really recent, too, because that lady straight up made out with you.
It was super recent. It literally was, he went home for the night, but instead of going home, he got called back up.
Oh gosh. I'm really mad. Frick. God.
I need it right there. Okay. I need to talk to lady in the love triangle.
Oh yeah.
Confront host about knowing who I was, aka. Also, Alan, what's an overpriced telephone line? Oh, yes, the body thing. Yes, it is an overpriced telephone line. Demons are not very great. So there's a class in the server called a witch, and you can sacrifice somebody to gain one level 1 spell slot.
Jeez.
Sacrificing people for power isn't the most cost-effective thing, honestly. Sean, what was the dude's name? Show was dead. Do you have to leave at some time today?
I work at 3. So
yeah, okay. Leave at 3 or leave at 2?
Well, I have to leave at 2:30.
Yeah. I should double check my schedule. I don't think they've changed it, but like, work sucks. Because
work sucks.
I also, oh man, I hope oh god. Okay, it's not as sucky as it usually is.
Nice. You have work too?
Yeah. It's like a dumb 4-hour shift.
Oh. How much HP? We probably got a level up off of that, right?
I don't know. I kind of we don't know how difficult it is. As a little bit of an explanation, I crit the creature, aka demon, which in the server there's a special thing known as a crit save. After the person is crit, they have to roll a 1 through a d20, and on a 1 through 5, there's a chance of gaining an additional effect, such as losing a limb, instant death, bleeding effects, as I assume triggered the instant death effect. So yeah, I don't know how tough that demon was. It could have been an impossible fight, but...
Mola's kind of weird. I think she's like recreating the trauma that sent her to this world. But like burning people at the stake.
It's Demon Slayer! We're following the plotline of Demon Slayer Entertainment Art District.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Oh, wait, you've seen Demon Slayer, right?
Not Entertainment Art District though.
How have you not seen that one?
I haven't gone to it yet.
You're gonna watch it and you're gonna be like, oh my god, it's copying Nononoke, and it's gonna be like, I told you!
The copy, no. Someone's watching the stream on the Demon Slayer team right now. It's Alan. Alan, you work for Demon Slayer, don't you?
You work for Mr. Demon Slayer? Sorry, Dr. Professor Demon Slayer. She wasn't a good one!
Okay, good.
Oh, what if she's a good demon, huh?
Well, she had an 18 attractive.
Just because people are hot doesn't mean they're good.
Are you sure?
You playing your character too much? Yes, I'm sure.
Alright.
My brain can only remember lore.
Lord.
Give me 1 second again. You monster. Talking to me like this.
I'm clumsy. I'm sorry.
Hello, Clumsy. I'm Dad.
I dropped a glass.
Ooh. Are you okay?
Yep.
Did it shatter?
Yeah.
That's a high-level spell slot, so, I mean, good for you. You're magic.
It's like
That
2.
shatter. That's, it's more than... It's more than most.
It's true. What'd I miss?
We talked about... Raylan wrote down notes, who he wants to talk to. The love triangle. I want to explore the love triangle. And Raylan went to use the washroom. And... yeah. Also, they're explaining like witch stuff, of like how witches can sacrifice a life for a single spell slot, level 1 spell slot. I was like, what? Horrible.
That's all people are worth nowadays.
Yeah. Oh gosh. And then he explained to me what the kids were like before, and I was wondering if the guy who died. Oh, we're wondering if the guy who died was Shu, because we love Shu. And
He
what
could
else?
technically not be Shu. But we
Good.
can very
I have
easily
returned.
think that.
I returned. Yeah, that's pretty much what you missed.
So I got a few things I need to do. As other, I have a few things that Renkin needs to do. Are you ready to hear them?
I'm ready to hear him.
First thing, you know the guy who was showing us around?
Mm-hmm.
He said the reason he knew I was who I was because I was like 1 foot shorter, and that makes no sense whatsoever. So I need to confront him and be like, "Hey, man, dead body," and try and reveal and figure out if he knew because he knew the person died, or because he actually knows his friend. So pretty much question him on this dude, see where he's at before he tells him he's dead. Pretty much be like, "Yeah, do you know what happened? You mentioned death. Like, get some information out of him more." And the second thing is I need to go to the lady who kissed the mask and then be like, "Hey, yeah, so you got, so, bad news, assuming this is the person."
Get best friend to identify the body and then break the news.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. We last left off on mentioning that the Olsen twins,
Yeah.
or siblings, have some sort of weird bond to each other.
I communicate that to Suzuna and the team. NPC. Yeah, I want to make sure I don't leave any legs behind, if you know what I mean. I think another objective is once it is settled, Xanok's gonna make sure he's gonna use his blind sense to make sure there's no. He's gonna make sure there's no other kids left behind, because that would absolutely break his heart if we miss something. So I'll leave that for the NPCs.
Let's just hear. Did you want to talk to them personally, or are we going to kind of semi-skip to wrapping this case down?
Talk to the girlfriend, dude. I want to hear this.
I feel, yeah, talking to the girlfriend would be a good idea, probably, just because that's an interaction. Interrogating the one dude / getting information from him probably doesn't have to be RP'd. I don't think he's gonna know much, and Renkin's gonna be better at finding that out.
And from the sounds of it, that isn't actually him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Shocking enough. He definitely knew, not just because of your size difference, that you weren't him. That was just kind of a rattled excuse.
Oh, okay.
You didn't seem anything like him. Your shoulders, a little bit bigger. Hair, not as nice. He very much knew that you weren't his friend.
Okay, so I don't have to talk to the girlfriend.
Although, he was concerned that... Yeah, he saw Sho earlier today. And from the sounds of it, Sho was going home to a very messy situation. So he kind of let his guard slip a little bit. That's why he mistaked you as Sho for the first bit. He just didn't go home, was the thought. A lot of the people here, a lot of the serving staff, they have a very lucrative relation with one another. A lot of them come from pretty bad families, and so they find comforts within one another. he can't fully describe it, and he's not willing to kind of say it. But he's not saying that they haven't had a massive orgy before.
Oh, okay. Noted.
And the children, after they're conceived, disappear, is taken in by the leader.
He knows nothing about any of them. No
Okay.
one speaks about them.
Do these kids look like they're, imported, or like they from here?
From what Xehanort knows, they kind of look like they're from here, and they probably never left.
Yeesh. Are they all similar? What are the age ranges here?
At 5 to 8.
Oh my god.
I might want Mola on that because Renken really doesn't want to approach the women and be like, "Yes, what happened to your baby?"
Renken does also talk to our dearest, definitely a super nice person, Mew, into asking what the hell's going on with the, why are you offering these services? And from the sounds of it, it was a request from the house leader in order to increase profits. Most of the time, if there was a kid, she would be in charge of essentially trying to export it, and by export it, just kind of move it to a different location. She never thought anything of it before, but a lot of the times what would happen was Drenla would take interest in one of them, and she just figured they were moved to a different shop.
Gosh. That means
She says that it would be once in a while, but from the tone of her voice, it says pretty much all the time.
there's a bastard factory, like even outside of here. Like they might be produced here, but when these kids were raised for 5 to 8 years, there's a bastard nursery, and they're like poorly socialized. Oh my gosh, that's a human trafficking arc.
Very much so.
Is there any way to hire a messenger to contact, send a message to, Xehanort would want to communicate this to Cassandra 100%. Is there any way to, write a note?
We will walk back.
Oh, okay, I don't want to leave the scene yet until Suzuna gives us dismissal, but yeah.
Yes, we will be heading back to the keep in order to put, after all this is done, to collect the information and then choose a forward way to do this.
How many kids?
This is, while the illegal aspects and the enforcement aspects are technically my designation, this designation is Satani.
Yeah. She's long gone, though.
She is. We can still get a message to her if we need to.
Well,
We need to collect the information we can, and we need to allocate it properly.
yeah. This is gonna be interesting from the darkness side. But how many kids are we dealing with? I don't think Z doesn't look good leaving them here.
It'll be 12.
12 kids.
We very much also can't bring them back.
I was thinking maybe just the spirit kid. But
That's all a part of the... Once we get people to currently just micro-relocate them, yeah, it's all a part of the After Effects stuff. We have to worry about pinning down the culprit currently.
yeah.
If we can find any information about that. And our job as royals and / retainers is going to take us into mobilizing the resources we have at our hand and probably taking the head off the snake.
Should we just take over this building too? Do you guys want this building? I feel very mixed about it, but like,
It's nothing. This building's nothing special. We do have to shut it down, though.
yeah.
This building cannot be run active for the time it takes us for the investigation,
No,
and we're not going to be present during the entire investigation.
I think we need to get these kids to some kind of protective custody because they're a commodity to these monsters. I know they can't bring them home, but I'll see what resources we could spend in terms of.
Xehanok has an entire group worth of people who are recoveries. Utilize them if you need to.
Okay, will do.
Utilize the Thorn Guard.
Yep.
And just say, hey, they're not joining the Thorn Guard. Just make sure they're safe for the time being.
Thank you. I would love that for it to happen, please.
Yeah.
And I.
The things we need to do is because keep in mind our mission at the current moment. As much as we want to continue being able to deal with this, our mission at the current moment is we have to fill up, or Suzuna has to fill up her retainer slots.
Yeah.
And we have to get to the Spirit Lands. Or else, as bad as this is,
Yeah.
it could turn into a literal genocide.
Okay. Yeah. That's true.
That is currently our goal. So we have to allocate and redirect. Get as
Got
much
it.
information as we can, and put it down the proper channels.
Grind some.
Cool. Xenok's going to make sure that Tassandra knows directly a first-hand account before we send off. But also, do you want to have a conversation with Celestial Twins? Is that something interesting to Suzuna at all?
Yes, I'm going to be. They're someone that I'm going to end up probably be dragging back, and I'm probably going to give them the proper marble.
Cool.
If not, Suzuna has no idea what's happening with that. Suzuna might honestly just interview them and take them as is.
Cool.
She might just take them as retainers and leave them as retainers to deal with, to watch over and deal with this mess.
Cool.
Or she might train them, or she might just not pick them up. She was drawn to them for some reason, and chances are at this point it's only Celestial. That's probably it. She needs to fill out her slots, and truth be told, at the current moment, Suzuna can't be bothered to wonderful, full intensive, go hard on them. It's, do I like what you look like you're gonna do? Do you look like you're capable? Go for it.
I'll also kind of semi-command Noah to, you've spent a lot of your talent in a very unfortunate institute. I want you to come with me. They're doing tryouts for retainership. I can't promise you any results or anything, but I can tell you something to look out for. And it's definitely two-sided, because on one hand, kind of it's a way to give Tassandra an update of what happened without actually having to have a full-on conversation. So if she mind rends this person, that should be able to communicate. And if he is cool, then that's cool too.
I think I'm good enough to be a retainer. That's a prestigious position.
You've handled everything in class, and I can tell, like, this station in society is not something you were brought up in, yet here you are thriving. See where it goes. I'd rather have a force and a mind like you on the right side of the system. Unless you really want to stay in a place like this.
Who are you offering retainership position?
No other retainer. I'm not offering him retainership, but I'm kind of
You should
using him
try
as a
it.
scapegoat.
You should try out, and by you should try out, I mean Tassandra is going to see you in the tryout, and she might be able to pick information off your memory.
Yeah.
Which person?
The receptionist.
Noah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. If he is cool, I'm actually pretty into it, but yeah.
Place broken as it is, these people are my family. As much as I've been under the thumb of something much greater, I have a responsibility to fill.
Do I think that he's Thornguard material? Brutally honest, in my mind.
Not Thornguard material. Not fully. You'd need work. But he's a good person that you could potentially have.
Hmm.
He's in a good situation, he has a good head on his shoulders, and he's a decent guy. Honestly, it's weave him in as a contact.
Okay, cool.
He'll fall to the fold, but not right away.
You're a good man, Noah. Let's see where you could go. Loyalty. It's one of the beauties of this world. And I can see it blooming in you. Alright, cut.
As for around the room, you do actually find, within the other parts of the building, another box.
Fuck.
It's not as full, but it seems to be near another entrance that you didn't even know existed.
We
It
got
looks like
another
it's
one.
a shipping entrance of some sorts.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's another. Okay. Busting them out. Yeah, I definitely am going to need the Thorn Guards back up for this one too. You said this one had less?
Yeah.
How many more are we talking?
They're only looking for more.
4. 16 total. Okay. Oh,
These ones are younger, though.
Oh. How are they transporting them? These cages are pretty big.
They're big. Transport seems weird, but they don't necessarily need to transport them in the cage.
Oh, okay.
Still, it should be kind of hard to move this, especially considering we're in the bloody capital.
Yeah.
However, they're doing it clever.
How young are these ones?
You would say 3 to 5.
Oh my gosh. Jeez. Yeah. I'm not. Zanok doesn't leave this building until he scanned every single possible location. No one's getting left behind is what his heart is saying. And he's sticking to it. Sheesh. Of course, like letting them out, I don't think I need to RP that, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
No one left behind leaves them in the cage. Just in, a magical box was found with a bunch of dead children.
No.
You too. As Suzuna walks up. Fairly intimidating now. To Mr. Ugly and Mrs. Average at best. Come with me. You don't seem to ask questions and more just follow. It's clear they're skittish. And without a doubt, from Renkin, he can tell that the guy is kind of almost sitting like a cornered animal. He almost has a fight or flight reaction going on. Renkin suspects that there's a good chance he might get violent.
If I show myself, it will be bad, but I do want to be nearby in case. But I want to stay probably hidden from him. I don't want to provoke him, but I don't want to leave Suzuna alone.
What are your names? I'm Noboru. Noboru Myung. This is my sister, Saifo Yosuke. You're siblings, but you share different last names. Why? My sister has been betrothed to many people in the past. I figured keeping any sort of distance from our family would be best for her to keep one of those names. So you protect her? You're her guardian? Is that why you have those crooked-looking weapons at your side? If anything were to happen to her, I'd gladly die. Taking vengeance. So you've already admitted to murder, have you? The multiple weddings that she has taken place in. Clearly she's not still with them. No one around to question why she still holds their name. He's a little stunned, but doesn't deny the words he's saying. You're obsessively protective. We have to be. If I didn't protect her, then you'd have no one. And you'd be alone. You'd be another red marble. He clenches both of his fists, almost reaching towards his weapons like he's going to strike. Who are your parents? Good for nothings. I don't know who most of them were. As he reaches up to the mask, taking it off. I'm sure you can see why I was thrown out. I'm a monster.
Renkin can't see that.
This man with the buttery, super suave voice is a monster. Doubt it. Hot guys always suck.
Oh, he's,
Yes, you are quite appalling to look at.
oh. Oh no.
Sorry?
I just realized something.
What?
Angelic person with a ugly face.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. I could probably think of 10 reasons, but like, I can't put it into word right now.
No, you just sounded super like hyped about it. So yeah.
No, it's theory crafting. My bad. I'll be quiet.
From the looks of it, you also have some sort of deformity within your body. That crux hunch isn't going anywhere. Your limbs aren't the same size. Your face is hardly symmetrical. You have no balance to the way you walk. It's hard to believe you were even able to kill anyone. And she is so normal that I'm assuming she would have been thrown out. The same reason. Not ugly enough to hate, not cute enough to love. She kind of quivers a little bit. She wants to do something but can't. So what is it? Why are you here? Why did you want to become a retainer? I don't like this place. I don't like this place at all. I don't like these people. No one's ever done anything about anything. No one cares about us. There's more like me around everywhere. Those in the streets. Worthless. We don't give anything to society. We don't serve any purpose. Do you think anyone would miss us being gone? Or food for demons or worse? Lives created for nothing. There's no redeeming someone who had nothing to live for to begin with. We're the monsters, meant to be cut down. Not even the gods look our way. For a moment I thought maybe there was something we couldn't see. Maybe there was something that only the most important and special people than all of Becky Durai could see. Maybe there was a glimmer of hope. But there was no hope. There was no benefit. There was no chance even. It was just a lie covered in a sweetness like syrup. A lie covered in honey. That's all. That's all. Perhaps. I don't believe it was a lie. I do believe that you're essentially tactless. You don't have much to live for. And there's really no value in you. But you are a citizen of Bekidarai. So if you don't have any value, you have that. Or do you denounce being a citizen of Bekidarai? Her words cut. They didn't imply anything. But they were icy. They were cold. Somehow Rainkin knew. The answer to that question was no. He believed that Susanoo would cut them down where they stood. There would be no trace of them. Whatever plan she must have been thinking, it would have had to been many steps in the future. He could see them. The more he looked at the woman, the less he actually ended up seeing a person. And the more she just kind of faded. Like an accessory of some sorts.
I'm gonna roll a religion check on them.
Okay.
Because a lot of their stories parallel his own backstory. Oh, 6.
You're not sure why, but you don't think the woman's real.
I think Rankin is gonna actually reveal himself. And kind of start to approach.
I'll be honest. I've just been perpetually imagining this guy as that goddamn demon.
Yeah, same here.
Like, straight up, the description I got for him, literally just being spit out, is just like, yeah, no, it's just too easy to imagine.
It's the Black Butler syndrome. Something that looks like, tastes like, and everything acts like the thing, even though it's not the thing. Because Sarah shouldn't even... No, Sarah does.
No.
Sarah doesn't have knowledge about that arc of Demon Slayer.
Server doesn't, or shouldn't have, or doesn't not have any context towards Demon Slayer in general.
Yeah, it wasn't...
No, because even all the breathing techniques, that's just legitimately based off of actual real world breathing techniques.
So unless the demon in that Demon Slayer might be based off of a story, which this person might be like slightly based off of, so that might be the resemblance, but it's hard to say.
Story.
Hmm?
It's just an ugly guy. Like, truth be told, the more that's going on this divine track, the less I see it. Because this guy doesn't seem as much like
Yeah.
He's just an ugly dude.
Yeah.
Realistically, he's just an ugly homeless dude. But I still see it.
Mm-hmm.
Where it is very much the Black Butler syndrome of, well, it's a man who's wearing a black suit and he's a demon and he's a butler.
I guess...
But, like, it's not, because it's a memory lapse pushing two comparable objects together. Despite the fact that, like, this dude doesn't have green hair.
He's gonna approach, and I assume he's on guard as Renkin approaches.
He definitely seems to very much be on guard. Almost more cornered. Hasn't reached for his weapons yet.
You know, in some ways, I was a lot like you. But I guess I was on the opposite side of things.
How do you have any idea what it feels like?
I don't. My life was the easy streak. Completely opposite of yours. But anyone's able to reach rock bottom. And I think anyone's able to, well, reach the top as well.
Tried getting. We've tried getting. Sorry, his voice is just shifted. We've tried getting anything close.
What did the High Priestess say to you?
Told me I was a sickness.
Hmm?
She told me I was a sickness.
Kind of listening to that.
Wasn't worth our time. And I wasn't capable. I couldn't do anything. That I would be useless as a servant. That I wouldn't even be worthwhile as a slave.
Fucking Yuha! Yuha's horrible!
Then she gave me one of these marbles. The broken marble in his hand.
Yeah.
Her expression told me everything I needed to know about what it meant. Her grin. She wasn't smiling, but I could see her. She was smug. Above us. Not position-wise. Like a man stepping on an ant. Standing at an impossible height. And then the cold stares. The stares from the other one, who had once greeted us with a smile. You're going to kill me.
Did he say he wanted to kill me?
If you're going to kill me, let's just get it over with.
I don't want to kill
let you lay a hand on my sister.
I don't want to kill you. In fact, I was probably worse of a person than you are right now.
He's getting angry, but he doesn't believe that at all.
Okay, he needs to. You're at least trying to help others. In my life, there was only one person I tried to help, and that was myself. I was a greedy fool, as I wouldn't hesitate to scam people like you, or anyone else. I was the filth that stood on the top. But that lifestyle caught up with me. Oh, fuck, he's so shaken by saying this out loud. Somebody I wronged, they got violent. I was able to beat them in a duel, but I ended up inadvertently killing my wife. Her blood is on my hands. Yet, somehow, I've become a retainer. Someone who's actually looking out for his sister or anyone else. Someone who is driven to do something like that. I couldn't even look at my wife when she was alive. All I was thinking about was myself before.
So you went from a cozy point of life, and you fell. And now you're right back in luxury.
Because I never gave up. I writhed on the ground for way too short of a time. I don't deserve the position.
We're never asked this question. Oh my word.
What's that?
Can you please make me a persuasion check?
Oh, fuck.
We're never asked to do that. That's horrifying.
Natural one, no! I always roll natural ones on persuasion checks. I'm just getting flashbacks to the other times I've done this.
Precognitant server being a... Alrighty. We got a situation here.
Is he rolling an initiative?
We got an initiative. We got a situation here.
Alright, I hope he attacks me first.
Well, theoretically, he shouldn't attack me first, so...
Yeah.
These tokens I have extras of, so I'm just gonna use maybe a demon to the guy who's, you know, I think it's pretty obvious.
Is he actually a demon? Did he turn into a demon?
No. No, but we keep comparing him to someone who is notably known as a demon. So I think it's just fitting, you know. I have no doubt that I can just execute this man on the spot.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to either.
He goes first, I take it.
Susanoo has learned some very important things from this interaction. And now it's really just a choice of, sorry, that's 11. Renken is also 11, sorry.
Oh.
This is the make or break for this guy.
Yep.
Literally. Oh, there. This is the situation. This is our setup.
Oh.
He doesn't say anything in terms of words, and simply just yells out a baseless cry that seems to be both pain and anger.
Alright, he's rolling to hit me.
He's targeting Renken. As he runs, he seems to grab his two weapons.
I don't think I have my dagger equipped. Obviously, I don't want to be hit still, but like, he's not in a combat stance.
With one, Renken's able to evade. The second one, it, however, digs in.
How
It
much
chunks
damage?
Renken for 9.
That hurts.
The blade doesn't even seem particularly sharp. It looks like it's dulled quite a bit since its use.
You know, after that hell happened, after I could realize my own sin, the one thing I've done better is I try to make up for it. I gouged out my own eyes. You've realized your sin, and you're still running.
Renken's just saying this towards him. Like,
Yeah.
it almost looks like he's in a berserker's fury in some ways. Renken has never been this close to someone who's just let raw emotion control their every move. This is the opposite of control, but no, that's a lie. Renken has been in this situation before. He knew he had. He can't see the man in front of him, not with his eyes. But Renken can imagine his face.
Contorted and pained.
He's angry at the world, at everything. He's angry that everything was taken away from him. He doesn't have the heart of a hero. He never had the heart of a hero. He just needs to realize He just needs to open his eyes. He needs to see the situation that's before him. Even Renkin can see it. There's no doubt of why Honra shot him down. Renkin would have been shot down too.
Oh, I have an idea and I hate it.
Well, don't worry.
Is Susanna doing anything? You go first.
Susanna is, honestly,
I have a
going
plan.
to be pulling the not doing anything.
Hmm?
Susanna's just holding for Renkin, holding her action.
Alright, ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
I use my action to activate Gift from a Lover's Sacrifice. And with my bonus action, I want to slap some sense into him. Or like, okay. So, okay, this is dumb, and it shouldn't work, and Renkin might be killing himself, but within his thought process, this ability somewhat opened his eyes to what necessarily has happened. It's one confirmed hit, so I imagine it's more or less not slapping some sense into him, but like slapping to open his eyes, essentially, giving him that moment to see what is happening and see the area around him. It shouldn't theoretically work, but serve as weird, and it might be able to do something.
In an instant, Renkin is surrounded by his sacrifice. He can feel his mind open up as it splits in agony. Every sin, every regret burdens his very life force. Mechanically, his health is set to 1.
As he cries out.
By this point in time, Xeonak has the choice of whether or not he wants to actually come and see what's happening with the screaming group.
Stop being an idiot! As those words are kind of also meant for himself, of his past self.
Roll damage?
It's a strength attack, so it's D1 minus 1.
Plus D6s.
Oh, I get
No,
They hit him in the
no,
feels.
no, I don't get sneak attack. I don't have an ally next to him, I don't think.
Nope. Sorry.
My intent definitely isn't to deal lethal damage. It is to get him to open his eyes. That is what the attack is for. Vague and religious.
And did you say that Xeonak was going to come to the call?
If anything, it might be a grapple. No, a grapple isn't to auto hit, and I can't bonus action grapple.
Oh, I was just saying he's rolling to hit him in the feels.
Oh, you're so loud. 1 second.
Zip.
Speak again.
Yeah. Oh, the joke was that Rankin's rolling to hit him in the feels with his ability. Yeah, Xehanok will come by, but sounds like, yeah, he'll make sure no one dies. But this looks like a duel, so yeah.
This is your chance. As fuck it, he'll pretty much hit him in, like, bonus action hit him, and then pretty much let him hit him. If he hits Renkin, then he hits Renkin. He's committed to giving this man a chance to, like, redeem himself.
Renkin can feel the blood wallowing up in his throat. He can feel his face going flush. The divine was never something that man could command or control.
Make a wisdom save.
You know it.
Oh.
Within a moment, he's brought back into his own mindscape.
There's a bit of questioning of like, what am I doing?
Honestly, why? This random man, he doesn't mean anything to Renkin. He shouldn't. He shouldn't. But he does. And he still has something. He still has something he can fight for. He still has something holding him back. No, holding him.
It's his sister, isn't it? He's holding on to the memory of the sister.
Not.
Hmm?
She's not real.
I should have struck the sister. Damn. No. I wouldn't want to do that. I couldn't do that.
Muttering the words out loud. Not real. He steps back. Not enough to make an attack of opportunity or anything.
Yeah.
Renkin can't really comprehend the face of this man, but for a moment feels like he can see it. He can't, there's no sight there. Horror, mistrust, benign, fear, all of these things, all of them wrapping all in one. Is it fight? Is it flight? What happened? As Renkin also feels like he can see his sister. She doesn't look like a person.
What did she look like?
She looks like light. Like a sword. Within an instant, the man drops to the ground. Noboru. Grabbing his head in pain. His sister walks up behind him. I'll always be with you. Always. Surging into his body, the light envelops along his arms. As he hollers in pain. No. He screams, grabbing his head. It's back then. It's like it was back then.
I still assume I'm like can't do anything. I assume I'm immobilized.
That was technically your turn as a result of what you did.
Oh,
And
cool.
her turn. I just don't have her turn on initiative. Suzuna's just kind of standing there like T-posed. She doesn't know what's happening, but she knows that Undoubtedly speaking, Renken is acting as her persuasive talent right now. He's completing the job he said he was going to do. And it seems to probably be working. But if Renken gets stabbed, she is literally just going to chop this man's head off. With two elongated, divine-looking blades. They almost look like they're strapped to his wrist. He falls backwards. You're not sure what he can see. But it's fear. Renken is not only his future, but a future he has to choose whether or not he's going to accept. Does he wish to be sad and moving forward? Or does he wish to wallow in despair and fall behind? He puts the vote down to drop initiative.
Yeah, I don't want to continue initiative.
Renken falls to his knees. Feels like he lost a small part of himself in that. And could really use a nice warm meal and a very long sleep. His legs quivering.
Requesting to have the rest of the day off.
Zeonok, let's see if we can recover a small amount of their vitality. Then we'll have
Fine.
fun.
Yes, ma'am. I rub your shoulders early, and then it feels really warm when I throw in 5 points to lay on hands.
Are you going to heal the other guy who appears to have been damaged at some point?
Yeah, I'll give him 3. All right. Good job letting it out, big guy. That was really brave. You're brave, you hear?
Are you saying that to Renken?
It was whatchamacallit, the guy who's struggling with his emotions, and the fact that he faced his emotions and chose not to harm other people. That's who I'm saying it to. Yeah.
He seems to be breathing in and out very heavily.
Rankin's in the same boat.
As Susanoo will just direct everyone back home. And I think that's where we're going to hear some ending credits. And I think that's the end of today's episode.
Woo! I am such a
Woo!
big fan of this episode. This was great. That was awesome.
Oh, things are getting kicked into high gear.
Yeah, what you would give for a reroll? Oh my word! Yeah, right. Oh my, yeah, I agree.
Apparently not. Apparently I didn't need a reroll. Apparently every time I roll natural and with persuasion, it works out somehow. Oh golly.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think he's retainer material.
now he's retaining material. You're welcome.
Yeah, I couldn't speak to him. I needed my mouthpiece to speak to him. I would have just said something like, "You worthless piece of garbage," and not followed up with any sort of actual connotations to be like, "You should feel better."
I think that was
Just
what.
stop after insulting him a bunch.
That's what Yuha did. Yuha might not be the best for like encouraging people.
To be fair, that's what Suzuna was doing. She was just trying to like turn it into an encouragement, but it just kept coming across as, "I hate you."
You didn't do it intentionally though. Yuha was like, yeah, no, you're worthless. If you can't see past this, then you're no use.
I was tempted on just like ripping a bead off of my outfit and giving it to him as like a symbolization, but I didn't want to destroy my outfit.
I was gonna like there's a reason why Yuha was gonna call people back. It was to give them the final chance of like, yeah, if you give up now, y'all are trash. Go back to your regular lives.
What the hell is her criteria in the first place? It's like, oh, they don't go to church. Sorry, you're trash. But I could kill thousands of people in an army. Sorry, you don't go to my church.
You're not faithful. You
I
don't believe hard enough. But I worship the gods. You don't believe.
Oh my gosh.
Listen,
We need good retainers, not this guy.
It's like if Bakugo was giving a church. Deku, you heathen!
How many like good retainers have we passed up because of like one red flag?
Listen, if they're really worthwhile, something will happen and yada yada. Listen.
Oh my god.
It's gonna work out in the end.
This man had a trait called Atom Bomb! No, he's not good enough. He doesn't go to our church.
Atom Bomb? Nah, he's not gonna worship properly.
No.
He's not willing to devote himself to retainership properly. He's only in it for the money.
That's so funny. Oh, this is such a great dramatic episode. It had like, oh my gosh, it had everything. That was a great episode. I loved it.
Called Interviews with a High Priestess. Had like 0 interviews except for this guy.
Oh.
Hey, did you realize you suck? Yes. I mean, yes!
So, you said there's after credit scenes?
Ooh.
For what it was worth, Cassandra didn't necessarily not have fun.
Good.
Cycling through some of the same people, seeing them time after time after time again as the criteria seemed to get harder and harder, was actually kind of rewarding. Because, honestly, it just is impressive how some of these people are really dedicating themselves to the desire to be a retainer. One of the few things that she stepped in with was for some of them not having a very heavy church presence, but otherwise being 100% perfect in every other way. So some of those she snuck marbles, which you definitely noticed after recognizing that they came back again. A few times. It kind of devalued the marble situation. And Cassandra very much had an earful of why you shouldn't give improper marbles to people just because you like them. But Cassandra also did the same thing with people who were very clearly spies from different countries.
Oh.
And was like, hey, you can come back. Note you down on a piece of paper. I know you're a I know you're of value, but in the wrong way. Overall, it was a very productive day, if a little bit boring. One of the highlights was, at some point, that one of Susanna's retainers, that lady, the hair. The very cute one that doesn't really say a whole lot. She came by and dropped off some snacks and lunch. It was a good time. And eventually, near the end of the day, Cassandra would get the rundown from Xehanort of what had happened, which put a bit of a both bitter nature that it happened and a sour nature that she couldn't have been invited. While she doesn't regret doing interview process, this situation rubbed her all kinds of the wrong way. The chance of a demon incursion, and then essentially human trafficking. That was already enough to make her a little bit angry on the situation. She ended up getting her maidens to help out the Thorn Guard. As for Renkin, he was essentially bedridden immediately, conveying the information of what happened to Yuha. Yuha mentioned that she would look it over, but that he should concern himself with not dying, and leave the rest to those of able body. For tomorrow, before everything went down, Yuha would want to more thoroughly speak of the situation. A few of the people, such as the Spirit Child and the magnificent Noboru Mayang, were taken back to the keep, where they could recover. They had many questions to be asked. Day one of America's Got Talent was pretty on point. I mean,
what an exciting pilot episode.
Next time I'm gonna put the interviews, get someone else to do the preliminaries.
There you go.
Next time I feel like the preliminaries should be given to somebody else.
Sort through the riffraff.
Sort through the riffraff. I mean, it's clear that Yuha puts a lot of effort into cycling through the trash, when really she should have just got someone else to do it and then cycled through the better trash.
Oh my
But
God.
she cares, and it was a mistake. We got one good trash recycle. The
We need
rest
to
stayed
stop calling our
trash.
citizens trash. That's so unhealthy. Satani would beat she would beat both of our asses, my ass just for being in proximity to what's happening.
Yeah, don't worry. Yuha does not see the people of her place as trash. There's just the faithful, unfaithful, and the least faithful.
Oh gosh. How did you get this job?
I was born with it.
No, I meant the job of choosing our retainers.
Oh. I just kind of took it.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Everyone else was busy, and then Yuha was like, I'm doing this. And it's like,
I'm doing this.
She was going to get your feedback when, the final people were going to be selected. I'm glad you were there.
Thank you. That was funny. Because I know I would just be snooping around doing other stuff. I feel like I would get in trouble if I went solo. So I'm like, you know what? Yuha's gonna keep me in check, and I guess we kept each other in check. So that's cool. There were spies. That's really cool.
Oh yeah, yeah, I could see that, and I'm glad you were there. We have a spy plot. Oh, there's so many plot lines to follow.
There's so many plot lines.
Well, why wouldn't
I
there
don't-
be spies? Keep in mind, even if we
Yeah.
them as spies, it's not really a.
Not gonna
That's
do
just people
anything.
from-
It's better to use them as like the honey.
Yeah.
Put
Well,
all the
give them the-
spies in a
give them the-
special squadron together.
Give them the. Give them the information we want conveyed to our enemies.
Can we put them
I
in a
actually might-
special like strike squad together?
Into a
Like,
what?
all the spies in the different locations be just working to get like. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's the plan. So there's a bunch of different countries or different places. We put them in the same squadron. We don't make them retainers, obviously, and we send them on missions what we want them to complete.
Yeah.
And like we just make it so that like they always are like they have to hide who they are from the other spies without getting discovered.
We put them in a YA novel, and I love it.
Yeah. They have to compete with. It's kind of like Spy Family, but
Everyone's
like
the-
spy.
everyone's the-
Spy.
That's so
Everyone's
funny.
the werewolf.
I actually kind of want to try to turn one because I'd be pretty confident in actually knowing if they're being genuine, but that would be a really powerful having a triple agent.
Triple agents, but like first things first. Like in my mind, we should hire them. They should be a
Ooh,
part of the
cool.
special attack squad, aka special squad. See what the talents are and
Just
put them
have
to
them
work for
literally.
us on like things we want our enemies to know.
I send them back to their countries of origin, tell them to do all these secret nice deeds, but don't let them know it's Becky DeRye, okay?
Yeah.
And just have them all be paranoid of each other.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, we need some people to
Uh,
go there to like represent goodness.
Tell each of them was like I think there's a spy in your squad. Tell them each individually, and that I only trust them to figure out who it is.
Oh, that's so good.
funny.
Essentially, just troll them.
Yeah,
One
yeah,
big
yeah.
troll.
All right, you guys ready?
Ready for what?
Yeah. After credits.
Golly.
You are very interesting, my friend. The laboratory bubbles and sparks with different concoctions, zips and zaps. You know, it has been a while since we've had one of your makeup here. But I hear that there will be more coming soon. The banished and all. Don't speak now, don't speak. I like to hear the sound of my own voice, you know. And it will mess with the metal plate. I wouldn't want to accidentally take your head off or anything. Professor. What is it? What do you want? We have acquired the rat. Standing with a great deal of presence. The man with the furry coat-like appearance throws an unconscious Rutka into the room. You couldn't have left him awake or anything? It proved too annoying. Whatever. Let's just strap him to that chair or something. I'll get to him soon. And the final touches? They're here. You know, It has been such a long time since we've had flesh. It's all this spirit stuff. This place does wonders to your skin, however. It's never been cleaner. What are you still standing there for? We were going to start doing raids on the mountain people. Ah, so they have shown up already. Huh. Well, I have no interest. Anything that looks like an important specimen, take it and put it in zip sales. I don't really have much purpose in those ones when I have this one. We expect, for you have a potent concoction for us. And you will get your concoction. As yes, hail burning the mountain people or whatever. Go away now. You're disrupting my train of thought. Now, Mr. Donnevyard, I think you are almost ready. And then we'll start to work on your friend. No? Oh, yes, but you cannot respond. Don't worry about it. We'll get your poor old vocal cords back in working here soon. See. Now we're done. We're done for real. That's it.
What?
That was
Oh,
such a
that's
good
messed
episode,
up.
but now I'm sad. Yeah, now I'm sad. We had a good episode, now I'm sad.
We could have just ended it there. We could have had the happy
We could-
time.
Damn it, that's right. You're right. Oh, guys, I don't even know how to get to them.
Apparently, the mountains.
Down the mountains?
The mountain people. What does that even mean?
I assume it's the mountains
More-
near our area.
I mean, are they just like opening a giant portal or something?
I assume
Or
they
did
can
another
always
place
come
get
here, but they
banished?
need something to stabilize them. I assume it's near like Grindar, or like
Well, they need a concoction for something, so maybe they just can't materialize without like drugs.
yeah, they probably have a limited materialization.
But why? They're fighting the mountain people. Is that our mountain people? Is that Great Empire, or is someone else banished to the spirit realm?
I assume it's our mountain people. I could be wrong though. We could be wrong. Ah, golly.
Poor Retka, he got caught.
Yeah.
He's faking. He has a plan. He's just gonna copy some
I mean, if he
fakes.
wakes up, he can probably escape mid procedure, right?
I mean, it would be hard to actually capture him because he can straight up just say, "No attacks opportunity, fly away."
Yeah.
What are they doing to Donnie? They're Frankensteining him. So sad.
I honestly think what they were doing to him was they were taking every single piece of him apart and then putting him back together.
Well,
That's
he was
kind of what it
conscious.
sounded like. We'll put your vocal cords back together. Don't move this plate or you'll lose your head.
Jeez.
Nothing. Dude's not having a nice time. And I think Retka's next. But why?
To learn how people work.
They've been
Yeah, what the
spirits
heck?
so long we forgot how people work.
Figure out how they're
Yeah,
on
what's
the
the word?
material plane.
Was he saying genetic material or something? Composition.
Trying to save the king.
Your makeup. They clearly need him for something, and yeah, you're probably right. They're probably trying to solve materialization.
Yeah.
At least they don't have materialization. Which means we could technically kind of like root one to death, or root one till it just disappeared back. It's
Yeah.
another fatal thing that we might be able to do. If they can't materialize,
You
we
know
might
why
be
they
able-
can't materialize for a long time? Think about the spirits that disappear in the sunlight. Way back in like the previous things, there's the spirits that like
Yeah, the little ones that are like dust.
yeah, little ones that are like dust. The one that Sukaze had.
Yeah, little firefly thingers.
Yeah, the little fire thingers. The things that like it has to stay in the shade or else they disappear.
The same dealio. They're probably just super spirits. What if those were the knights?
Start squashing them. Yeah, this is just an Ant-Man plot. It's just a smaller. We think they're gone, but they're just small.
Spirit realm's just the quantum realm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
you have
I
work,
mean-
don't you, TJ?
Yeah, I've been in the car.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Mhm.
Oh, I need to figure out who I'm rating. Probably.
How many plots?
I see
We're
a
not gonna run out of plots, are we?
No,
we're not
gonna finish all of them.
No.
We're gonna die before we finish all of them.
We need to go
Gosh.
grinding for XP. Speaking of which, I
Grouping.
don't know if we get XP for Renka almost killing himself.
Or Super Infiltration Squad.
A good question you ask yourself. We did kill a really basic demon.
Always basic. Oh, it was still XP. XP. A meal's a meal. Sorry,
meal's a meal.
That's horrible.
Twice.
Yeah, the hypocrisy. Oh my gosh, she's horrible. She killed people to use magic.
I'm
and I'm over
glad you
here,
enjoyed the
"Ah,
podcast, Alan. Sometimes when I'm not playing D&D, but like I can listen into like Justin's calls, I'll use Justin as a podcast.
podcast."
I'm a podcast apparently.
Yeah.
I podcast. I'm dad.
What do you think, Alan? Do you think we should recruit a bootleg, not Demon Slayer guy who's actually more like now just a weird divine spear guy, I guess? Divine sword hand guy? Soul Eater reference? I don't know.
I feel like we will, but like who
You like
knows?
him? You think you like him?
It'll be
think
the
I-
sun breathing technique.
Sun breathing. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll beat him into shape to become a master swordsman or something. And he'll be perfect.
Alan should probably go to bed, so I'm just gonna end the stream so Alan doesn't have the chance to get distracted and stay awake, I think. Not right now, but
Bye,
like,
Alan.
once I end it.
Okay. Bye ahead of time.
Oh, you're doing your assignment. Never mind. I'll raid somebody so you don't have to click away. Unless you have someone you want to, like, see. The choices I see is Hattori Bliss and Umbradrak. I don't know. One's doing art, one's making them art, and one's doing the Fish Subnautica game. Oh, golly. Alright, I'll send you there. You don't have to even click, because clearly clicking over there's too much. Alright, Alan, we're gonna sneak attack them. Alright. I work, what time do I work at? Do I have time? I do need to have a shower, but that can be later. As I work at 7, it is 3. I could do 4, 5, an hour till 6. I could do like an hour and a half till V-Rising, for V-Rising. I need to collect my gear. I think I'm going to collect my gear. / see if I'm alive still.
If you want to do that, I'll technically, I'll get out of your head, as they say.
Oh, you don't want to hang out?
Yeah.
Well, there's some things that I probably should do. And by should do, I mean I have to, so I'll do them.
Okay. I'm still also. I'm gonna flip a
Good
coin.
games, guys.
RNG, this will guide this story. Heads, I heads out. Tails, I sit on my tail and play a bit of V-Rising.
Wish you luck. Peace, peace.
Peace.
Bye, guys.
Good day.
Catch you later.
Good news, I got Tails. Bye. Alright. Oh, you got Worky Woo. I don't know if you're still around. I think you bonus action disengaged. Gear. I probably misspelled things. Hi, Alan. I'm not gonna do the.
This was ours.
Yep. Don't worry about it. Now I need to worry about it. How do I do things? There we go. I fixed it. I never got finished. I did it! Don't worry! I did it! Oh, I could do that, but... Alright, wait, hold on. After D and D grabbing my gear, since I got disconnected last time. Disconnected. I don't care, I spell it wrong. There we go. I'll look at the options in the... You know what? I'll look at the options in a second too. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it now. Allow friends, skip cinematic. I don't see it. Controls, graphics. I give up. I give up very easily. I was blind. Alright, now I can go wee all the way over to here again. I didn't need to... Sorry, the screen flashed for a second. I was really confused. Oh, golly. I forgot what I was doing. Right. So I blocked... Okay, so... Yes, it was yesterday during on stream. I was playing this game and my game just crashed. Apparently Zoe resurrected me at some point because I died. I didn't know what happened. I just know I got disconnected. But I was like in the middle of a combat and I died. I don't think anyone's gonna be online, but that's okay. Probably an hour. Yeah, let's do the hour. Let's have an hour of this, and then I'll bonus action disengage because I feel it's warm, it's humid. I need to remember how to play this game. Am I alive? I broke the game. Alan, I broke the game. I broke the game, Alan. It kicked me out. Oh, now we have to do this all over again. It kicked me out, Alan. I don't know what happened. It didn't like me. I think I just spam clicked it too much and it got angry. I'm gonna jump over here again. Gonna skip this. Gonna continue to play. Gonna click here. And I'm blocking the password like a good person. Of course, if you want to play, no, you can't play. Because you're doing your made. There we go. And now I can go wee back over here, and we'll see if it works. I will validate it. You are worthwhile to download on this computer. You've done a great job being fun. Your loading time is pretty good, I think. Click to continue. Am I burning? Oh. I'm alive. I'm alive and it's nighttime. I don't want to... Do I have my gear? Hey, I have my full inventory. Wow, we've completed the stream goal today. This is great. This place is full of death, though. I will... Fishing hats? My memories are returning. Hatfish? Fish hat? Hatfishes? Fish hats? Hatfish. Hatfish. Uh-oh. I shouldn't be here. I want to run. I want to go home. Well, I want to kill this person more, whoever this person is. Yes, I am finally playing King Steel's Request. I felt bad and I was trying to like think of a time to do it, but my brain was overwhelmed. I'm like, how do I communicate? I couldn't communicate. But I'm like during Nononoke and all that stuff, I probably I triggered them. Wait, what? Is it still this direction? Can I outrun them? Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, this was a mistake. Yes, I'm finally completing King Steel's request to play Minecraft, because during Nononoke, I am debating if I want to risk music, because I don't want to lose any of the storyline. Because that's like, I was recording Nononoke before even streaming Twitch. So it's kind of like a paranoia thing of like, oh, but do I stream music? I know it's safe, and it's gonna get the recording, and everything else I want to play music for. But Nononoke in particular, I 18. I found an 85% doggo earlier. And I'm so sad because I accidentally killed it. I didn't even drink its blood! I'm a coward right now. You can't make me be brave. Oh. Burke the Traveling Trader. Fancy. One day I'll become a human and see you. It's through the mountain. Oh, maybe I should murder, but I don't trust myself to win right now. Da 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 da. Sun Priest? Oh, that is a scary person. Can I just jump up here, please? Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to die to them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm in the open. Hide behind the tree. are definitely nearby here. Ah! No! I was blind! Why am I running into it further? I can't kill people like this. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh, I need to remember how to play this game. Oh, you fire bastard! I hate them. I hate them. They were the bane of my existence earlier. Oh, you. I am enjoying to eat this person. Oh, I can just steal their shit? Alright. So, person is in this direction. Person is behind wall. Okay, I don't even need to be in here. Warfare mode. What I really need to do is now continue to... Actually, this wolf wants to ride horse. This wolf can't ride horse. Oh. Oh, you can just jump off. Oh, that's fun. Come on, horse. Giddy up, go faster. Oh, that's how you get them to go faster. I'm on a horse! What's up here? Ah. Alright, horse, I might abandon you if you can't jump down ledges. Oh man, this would be a great place for a castle. Cute. I think this is like a... Nope, requires explosives. Alright, horsey. Time to make your way. Will you jump into... No, that's water. Will you jump off a cliff? You will jump off a cliff! I don't have to abandon you! Oh. Oh no, I'm just getting flashbacks to, like, all of Nononoke's trauma. Oh no. I don't want there to be slave children. I don't care about you cotton... Oh. Do you not... You can't jump over fences? Okay. I stole a horse today. Blood, where are you? Oh, down there. Garlic exposure. Oh, cool. There's negatives to eating garlic. Where are you? I must hunt. Now I want to play a vampire game in D&D. No! Horse, you're gone. Goodbye, horse. I'm sorry. I'm abandoning you, horse. Am I a monster? I take a horse and leave it immediately? Oh. I smell blood this way. Wolf, I don't care about you. Oh, this wolf is strong, isn't it? It doesn't even take damage from me. Alright, alright. Apparently it's this way.
It seems you need to
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Wolf form to escape. Oh no, sun's rising. Oh yeah, I think I might be dying. Okay, okay, we got this. We got this, I say. Unconvinced. You're apparently over here. But where over here? Am I lost? Where are you? There's more horses. I don't think that's smart. I think I'm too close. I don't care. You're 48. You're not good enough. I'm doing a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why am I here? Why am I here? Why did I do this? I'm not hurting anybody. Why can't we be friends? Yep. Being full. Alright, so. Bloody Bloody Blue, where are you? I got some blood to drain. I've made it this far, I can't give up now. The sunk cost fallacy is just too much. Oh, the sunk cost fallacy is painful. I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, we're gonna heal up. And I'm probably gonna start to burn soon. We need more healing. Oh, I got scared by my own ability? 21, you're not worthwhile to capture. I mean, why would I capture a villager? That's a messed up. Close quarter combat. Nope. Blood sense, where are you? Blood sense, let me. What's this? Mist stone. Nah, I don't need it. But where is blood? Why is blood no longer sent? I want to scent blood. Are you in here? Are you the baddie? Am I supposed to murder you? You're a worker. Oh, that dog was high, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, I can't feed yet. Oh. You're ringing the bell? Oh my goodness, I don't like you, man. Ah! Ah, fire! That kills! Fire is dangerous. You can burn down your own houses. These people are insane.
Oh no! Help!
I guess I'm killing the tailor? Oh no 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 no. Alright, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. There's more guards over here. Why are there more guards? Fire! Fire hurts. Wolves, no, I'm not gonna die to you now! No! I will not die to wolves! No! Blood moon, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Is that saving me? Oh my goodness. Oh! Listen, it's a blood moon, we've got this. I just need to heal up and then go back to murder whoever that tailor was. I think she's my target. Okay, so I take that as a yes. Okay. Alright, we got this, We're gonna go back to the town, which is up here. We're gonna find that tailor, and we're gonna murder them. Not because I want to, but because that's what must happen. There's no other choice. I'm going the wrong direction. It's over here. Oh, I should actually deal with them first. Where's my... I missed. I hit. All my inventory's full. Okay, where is this lady? Where is this Taylor Green? Oh, okay. Oh, you bastard. Oh my goodness, I hate him. I hate him. Come back here, you coward. Let me murder you in peace.
Where are the gods?
Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, you didn't get a beat on it. Okay. I just need to systematically murder everyone. No, I hate the fire. No, the fire burns a lot. Wait, what? My leg is broke? No! Oh, I hate fire. Oh my goodness, the fire kills. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not ready to die to this person. Okay, I need to hide a bit. And I need to heal. Nope, need a sun priest. I need the boss. The boss who kept on running away. People don't suspect the... Okay, okay. This is my first innocent life I'm taking.
Someone help!
Thank you for running inside of here. I think I'm cheesing this fight. I think I've won this fight just because of cheese. I don't think that's how you're supposed to defeat this person. Alan, do you see this? Do you see this, Alan? I've trapped it. I've trapped it. I can just shoot. I've broken the AI. Well, I do feel guilty, but like, it's supposed to run away. But it can't run away.
I still have so much work to do.
Aw, don't say that! That makes me feel guilty! I even accidentally killed this lady. Oh, the guilt. Alright, I think I'm gonna return back to our home. Which is a long, long trek. Ah, hey, Zoe's over there. Alright, down is that way.
Mercy!
Nah, you're only 34. You think I want a 34-yen? I'm more interested in your stuff than your blood, you weakling. 48. How do I...
I bet you're happy with a lot. Thanks in advance.
I don't know how to mind
One
control
shot,
people.
one kill.
Oh no, the vampire hunter! She's a scary lady. Wait, what the fuck was that?
One
Oh,
shot,
I have a different
one
weapon. That makes sense.
One shot, one
No, no, no! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh no, I don't know if I can get away from her. That is a pick up my shiz and run thing. I don't know if she's still following me. I feel like she is. Am I still in combat? No, I'm not in combat. Over there, wolf! Oh. Wait, what? Ah, I thought I was being killed again. That animation started, just like spooks me. I could say hello to Zoe, but I'm gonna run home. no need to do this. So apparently I just want to hear about it. Do 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 do. Free horse. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, wait, whatever. Yeah, I'm still going the right way, probably. Oh! As I believe it was. Ah, no, I bumped into something. Do. Yeah. No, no, no! I will not abandon this horse this time. Oh, my blood is only 4%? That's lame.
You're looking a little dead.
Ah, there was a dog. Oh my goodness, I was distracted by the vampire hunter lady. As much as I could, you know, try and fight her, I want to get home. We completed the goal for today. I'm running into walls. I'm running into other walls. So... You're right, go up. Well, I guess it's a boss fight. Oh, no, I need to... Ouch. No, let me... Uh-oh. Why are you not letting me use my Q? Why are you not letting me... Okay, there we go. I don't feel like this. I need to, like... I'm just gonna go home. I'm gonna go home. I need to use the washroom right now, and I don't want to, like, go into mission just to end stream when I get back. So I'm gonna power through it. Refighting an archer ain't worth my time. Neither is fighting that stone thing. Oh, it's terrifying. Witch? Can I become a witch in this game? A vampire witch? That sounds terrifying. I feel like that would cause murders. Probably no vampire witches. Only regular vampires. Which could be considered witches. At least by the Catholic Church. I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, come on. I'm so determined. I'm determined to sleep in the coffin to end stream, even though I really need to use the wash. Oh, golly. Hurry up. Why have I set this arbitrary, like, endpoint? I'm just causing myself to suffer. Alright, cool. I am in the coffin. I am going to go to end stream. Oh, no. That's a whole nother thing. I actually have to raid Hattori Bliss now. Thank you for stopping by, Alan. Thank you for anyone else who might be looking. I don't look at how many people are watching because I get scared. Hurry up, raid channels. Load, please. I beg you. Start raid. Okay, cool. It's gonna raid. It's gonna raid anytime now. One viewer.